Okay. Well, there we go. Oh, wait, 1 second here. 1/2 of a second. There we are. And we're gonna do a little bit of this here. Well, everybody, happy Friday to everyone, and everybody. Hopefully, well, it's Friday for me. Today was a bit of a wild day. Things were not as great as they could have been. Things were a little bit more stressful than they had to been. Usually, in a lot of, 99% of the time, the stress that you experience is caused by other people. That's kind of the problem. Believe it or not, within human society, a lot of problems, if not all the problems, are actually caused by humans. It's wild, isn't that? How do we know? How to possibly know that? You know what? Let's see. It's been a minute. I'm not too sure. I don't really remember what's in my inventory here. Let's see. Got plenty of water, antibiotics, food. Okay. Ah, yes. Got quite a few nonsense here. That is quite a lot of damage. Very nice. Don't really need this. See, that's 237. And that's 280 plus 225. Which supposedly together, imagine if resistances don't take too much damage away, that is in excess of 500 damage per shot. Let's see what kind of ammo I got. Do I have any of the good stuff? I do. I got like 8 rounds here. That's fine. Let's see, how many fusion cores? Quite a few fusion cores. I think I need that many. You know what? I maybe should. Well, let's see here. Don't need these. How much carry weight do I got? Oh, I got carry weight. Okay, we're fine there. All right, so I'll take all of this stuff here. Now, this is going to be, what is that? That's 44 pounds, 48, 52. And that's 12. Okay. I might as well take this with me as well, just so I have it. Let me do this here. Which one should I put on the Here we go. Put this one here. Okay. I got my quote-unquote shoddy. Brilliant. Looking good. All right. So, let's think for a moment here. What game do I play? What is the data? 3 for all. Investigate the cave. Waxy business. Bring a full box of crayons to Crazy Marty. Right. Here be monsters. Ooh, this one looks good. Remnants, no thank you. Secret to Cabot House, Kelly Manor, get to Angelo. Oh, that's right. What do we got here? Get the Proton Axe retro engineered blueprints. Alright, let's see what to do. Oh, I kind of wondered, what do I have? Wait a second here. Do I even have a full box of crayons? That's a question. No. Oh, wait a second. I could get myself a little bit more water, I suppose. You know what? How many bottles do I have? Ooh, I got quite a few. All right, yeah, all right. All right.
Yes.
Let's do it. The answer is no. All right, let me get some of the water here. So let's have a quick look again. I need to think about it. So investigate the cave. All the way over here, huh? See, that one's going to take us over to way to Finch Farm. Oh no, this is not going to take us to Finch Farm. It's going to take us to a few different places here. Ruined Dreams, Remnants. Where is this one at? Oh, Fort Hagen's all the way up here. Okay. All right. We can do that. We can do that. Let's see, what else is over here? Well, I've already been over here somewhat. Belcher's Cave, huh? Where is the... I'm not remembering the right one here. Clear the elect offices of the Enclave soldiers. Where's that at? It's still out here in the Glowing Sea. A lot of this stuff takes me to the Glowing Sea. That's kind of silly. Sucks to be raided. Right. Don't touch the live wire. Lost patrol. Oh, find the accelerator. It's supposed to be over in Quincy, but I didn't find it, so I don't know if it's gone from the world, or if it's or if it's somebody else's hands. Okay, you know what? We'll do where is it? We'll do this quest here. Yeah, we'll do that quest there. All right, so. This quest is actually vanilla. So we ran into a kid that talks about, that was talking about a monster. Well, the kid is is by the docks, by the harbor, I should say. So once we get over there, we're going to talk to the guy. Now, the guy who voice acts the ghoul inside the submarine, I think does a really great job. And speaks very slowly, and it's very consistently slow too. Now here's the kicker. I don't know if AI voice technology was so great back when this game was being developed. I don't know if that's the case or not, but the voice person who did the voice for the ghoul did a really good job. And let's see. So I'm going to take this back up to, yeah, we're going to head back to the drive-in. Drop off the power armor, drop off some of the other loot we got here. I think I have a decent amount of shotgun shells for this new weapon that I got, so I think I'll hold on to that as well. Essentially, this gun I have, this, I guess, revolving shotgun revolver. I don't know what you would call it. It's like a combination of a revolver and a shotgun. It does a lot of damage. Quite a bit of damage. Now, only if I could get nuclear material. Truss blade. Wait a second. Okay, I see. 25% to disarm because it's got the duelist and it's got the duelist perked on there. All right. What do you got down here, my buddy? My dead friend here. That's okay. We can use some of the ammo we got here to provide us with more ammo. We could just trade some of the ammo we got for shotties. Shotgun shells and some more 308. You know what? I wonder if there's a mod that would actually pop numbers up on the screen when it, because you know the game calculates damage you do when you know shoot a weapon at a particular enemy, right? So I figured there could be a mod out there that kind of in that instance calculates all the damage. Now, what were you looking at? You're looking over in this direction. Let's see. See, now what are you looking at too? So I think I see a person over there. It's a rust devil. So we have a couple rust devils right over there. All right. You know what? Wow, I missed. Again? Wow. Ooh, you are a legendary. Legendary are you? Oh, he moved. Very clever. Clever girl. Or clever boy. Oh, you see me. Now you see me? No, you don't. Hello! Trump won elections 2020. That is funny. Where's the other guy at? Oh, there he is. There he is. It's like, where'd he go? Let's see. Did I grab the bottle caps that were in here? I want to say, oh no, I didn't. I did not grab the cap stash. That's wild. I could have swore I have. Huh. Well, well, well. How dare I think such things? Whoop, 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 whoop. What's in there? Just a cap and a half? A cap and a half. Bad a few, bad a few. Alright, so this person is down. There was a third person that I took down. Where are you at? Oh, I see. That's the reason why those rad stags were on edge. Apparently, a couple of their kin had been taken out. So, I would say that I avenged them, but that would be false. I did not avenge the rad stags. I killed them first, and then I took these guys down. I wanted their skin. I wanted to kill the rad stags and wear their skin, because that's what an animal does, right? Not a terrible evil monster. Alright, so we definitely need to do a little bit of cooking with some food here. It ain't gonna be that good. I need to have better... Actually, I've kind of reached the point in the game where my health can really only be recovered at any reasonable rate using Nuka-Cola mixed to Nuka-Cola drinks. So, really, it'd be the best interest, my best interest, really, if I went to Nuka World to make that happen, because that's where you can mix all the different flavors of Nuka-Cola. Yes, you can make you can actually, craft a Nuka-Cola mixer for your settlement, and then you can mix your Nuka-Cola that way, but I don't have that much Nuka-Cola, and in order to get that much Nuka-Cola, I would have to go to Nuka World, which is the best option to do. So that's what though probably should do that here in the future. But I kind of feel like I want to go to Nuka World after I go to Far Harbor, because Far Harbor is a much more enjoyable environment to be in. Nuka World feels like a chore with all the nonsense that DLC makes you do, but it doesn't feel that way to me in Far Harbor. So that's a thought. Any raiders up here wanting to throw their lives away and make me stronger in the process? You know what's interesting? I kind of find this is a thought and a half. So necromancers in fantasy worlds, necromancers like use people's like souls or life essence or power, where do you want to use it, and to fuel their own dark magics and to make themselves stronger. Liches, was it a lich? Lich? Yeah, liches are a great example of this, where a lich will actually, in the Forgotten Realms universe, there is a lich named Crinshinabon. Now, Crinshinabon doesn't have a physical body anymore. I don't remember what happened to his body. Now he's just trapped in a crystal, what they refer to as a crystal shard. It's almost like a chunk of ice that never melts. Well, he can project his consciousness and his power from this shard, but only if he has a body that he can actually connect. What is that word? Can actually influence. Unless he has like a living person or a body that he can influence with his power. Outside of that, he's pretty much just sitting there waiting for something like that, you know. So he kind of pulls like a Nirzul kind of thing where he influences the mind and thus the bodies of those that he comes in contact with. Well, Crinshinabon. There you are. Oh, jeez, really? Wow. Okay, there we go. Anybody else? Ooh, there's one more. Where are you at? Where are you at? Crinshinabon tricked a bunch of powerful mages into doing some kind of ceremony. He lied about what the ceremony was about, and he ended up killing all those mages with the ceremony, thus allowing him to become essentially a lich, which was really neat. And I kind of feel like my character could fall under that category, that I'm killing other enemies and stealing their life essence, you know, their experience that their bodies hold. And then I use that to make myself more powerful. And after I've collected enough souls... I didn't mean to pick up that cranky shotgun. Ah, damn you. And once I've collected enough souls, I increase my power. Once I collect enough experience, I increase my power. Alright, so I'm walking past where I need to go, so let's head back here. But the funny thing is I can actually just use console commands to empower myself, because this is on PC, but... it kind of beats the spirit of the game, right? So... Alright, so we got... right now we have 5 power armor frames, and just... Is this a full set? Yep, that's a full set. And really only 2 full sets of power. Alright, so let's get out of the suit here. Let's take the fusion core back so that we don't accidentally lose. I'm over encumbered. That's never really a good sign. Alright, Leon Forget for WCTR. My brain. Alright, so we're gonna keep the shotties. Put the alien blast around, fire lance around, put the mini nuke away. Definitely put these away. Where we're going, we won't need fusion cores. Alright, so this one will keep a hold of these 2 here. The rest can go in here. Need more 308. Alright, you can go yourself back away there. Put all that junk in there. What are we gonna do? Can I put this away, or is that pressed? No, I can. Okay. See, this right here, Quantum, Nuka-Cola Quantum, this heals me the most. So, Nuka Gold, that does nothing other than caffeinates, which is kind of a disappointing. I'm expecting something, but nope. Radstag meat, Marler Queen steak, grilled radstag. Let's see here. That's good there. Ooh, you know what? I need to... Let's have a look-see here. What do I got for chems? Jet, Medex, Psycho, not a whole lot. Buff out, yeah, Mentats, sure. So I need buff tats. That's a thing I would like to have. I would have to have more buff tats. So we'll go buff light and Mentats. And then Psycho and Jet. Psycho Jet. No, Psycho Jet is 30 seconds. I need buff Jet, I think. Yeah, buff Jet. That's what I need, not Psycho Jet. Medex. Not too sure if I need that, but I'll take it. And everything else can just stay right here. Alright, now... Oh, cooking. Gotta get those beverages going here. So, roasting. Loco Turks? Oh, Taco Lurks? Lurk Tacos? No, let's see here. I need some red stag. Grilled rack stag. That's what I need. Oh, we're getting there. There we are. And is there any other food? No, I don't think so. All right. Oh, no. Weird how it did that. It moved my character back. All right, so that's all the good stuff right there. That's plenty of food and water right there. And this is to buff my endurance, which is good. The rest, everything else. All right, so let's go get ourselves. Oh, you know what? I better have a sleep here. Let's just do that real quick. There we are. Drink the water. Hopefully this water here is not full of microplastics. That would be great if it wasn't, you know. Oh no, we have microplastics in our system that are slowly breaking down and releasing chemicals that may or may not cause cancer in our bodies and will die horribly and painful. Horrible in pain, but that's okay because these big companies made lots of money. Because capitalism is all about selling products that are, you know, selling products to people regardless of the harm that will cause them. Well, you could argue that would be any kind of system that has that you can buy and sell things from. Capitalism probably isn't all that special and important. Hello, Trudy.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you.
Yes.
Do you need anything?
How about some 308 and some stuff? That's some 308s and some shoddy.
A little bit of everything.
That? I'm sorry. Does she not have a head? It does not look like she has a head. That's disturbing. I'm disturbed by this sudden change. There we go. Shingle shells, shotgun shells, 308, kadoosh. What do we got here? 5. Yeah, we could do that. And I just need 123 more. Let's have the good stuff. Ooh, go back. Let's see. I think that might be all the fun stuff right there. Oh, I see. Nope, you don't got any beverages, no drinks. Okay. You don't have any of the stuff that I would like to have. It's unfortunate. Oh, good. Yeah, she doesn't have a head for some silly reason at that particular angle. Huh. It's Bugthesda being Bugthesda again. Well. It doesn't matter how much you fix the game, there's always something else that's broken. I saw a video here, was it? Yeah, it was today. It was a really silly one where this person basically described programming, casting magic, you know, spells and whatnot, as kind of like programming, where it requires certain words and motions and actions. Sometimes it requires certain items, you know, like, what do you call those? Like reagents or maybe even like physical objects, you know, like a crystal ball or an orb or something like that. And you have to put it all in the proper order in order for it to work. And a lot of the time, seems like they made it seem like a lot of the time it comes down to it works. I don't know why it works, but yes, it is required to be this way. Like holding a potato in order for the spell to work. I don't know why it does that, but it is required. Quite the silly concept for programming. I need a bit of water here. 1 second. Excuse me. Okay. I always honestly expect to get jumped around here, but I never do. Speaking of jumping, woohoo! So, Psycho Buff and Buff Tats. Those are the big ones there. There's a couple other ones as well, but essentially it's mostly just the chems that last at least 8 minutes. Because those are the ones going to be the most beneficial, especially when I get into big nasty fights later. You're going to need them. Because this game likes to throw enemies at you that are just as strong as you are. Or try to match your strength. They might just be, you know, you're kind of creepy just standing there. Yeah. Here's my X02 Mark III power armor. Alright, so first of all, let's craft a few of these nonsense here. Alright, so Buff Tats, that's a big one there. Alright. And Psycho Tats, let's see, that's, ooh, Psycho Tats, okay. So we got Buff Tats, Psycho Tats, and we'll have Psycho Buff. That's a good one. Yep, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna be silly about this. So we're gonna go 1, 1, Psycho Jet, what does that do? That's 15 seconds, never mind. And a 2. How much Psycho do I got? Alright, so I'm gonna have to split that up there. Buff Tats, it's fine. So we'll do 3 more. We'll go 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And then for these, we'll cook 3 as well. Now this one we could cook quite a few of these. Now I would like Psycho and Mentats. Buff and Mentats. How about how many can we cook? Yeah, let's cook, ooh, how much do I got? Oh, I wish I could. Okay, never mind. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's it. Let's see. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so we got Buff Tats 9, Psycho Buff 5, and Psycho Tats 5. Okay, okay. So let's stash some of these away, because this is really the only place I can actually craft these, so it's probably best to leave them here. So you can stay here, you can stay here. This will come with me because of 25% damage resistance for 10 minutes. Yeah, that's good stuff. And let's see, Mysterious Serum. Yeah, that'll stay with here. That'll stay with me. Let's see here. Oh, how many antibiotics can I craft? Well, put some hello, store the stim packs, please. Thank you. We're gonna put what's a good number? 26. There we go. And the rest of this stuff. Yep, there we are. I think that's sufficient. Okay, so let's see here. This one is plus 60, plus 1, plus 1, plus... Yeah, plus 60, plus 1, plus 1. This is a plus 80 minus 1 agility. Nah, I think I'll just stick with the Super Mutant Trunk for now. Oh, this place has a lot of fusion. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. With this guy here, it makes sense to leave fusion cores here. You know what? Do you have any food here? Oh, I'll take those. Any other nonsense? No. No other nonsense. Alright. Time to walk into the wall. Alright, so let's bounce out of here. We're gonna head down to the harbor. And we're gonna go talk to, well, we already talked to the kids, so you know what? Do I even, the quest isn't even active. That's gonna be an issue. Oh no, it is active. Wait, what? Okay, yep. Really, my dude? It looks like she's got a service rifle there. There we go. Oh, she went green. Yep, it's a service rifle. Yep. Alrighty. So she melted. I wonder if that's a way of actually producing nuclear material. That is a thought. If they turn green, if I shoot them and they become green pools of sludge, does that mean that I can harvest nuclear material from them? I think that would also mean that critical strikes might actually do that. You know, in Fallout 3, enemies would either turn to a pile of ash when you used a laser weapon, or they would turn into a pile of green goo when you used a plasma weapon. Not seeing any enemies. Okay. Well, it's getting kind of dark. Where's the nearest bed? The nearest bed would be next to the Old North Church. And from there, it's just a short swim out to the actual sub. So that's what we'll do. We'll head to the Old North Church. Oh, well, we'll head to north of the Old North Church and proceed from there. Okay, so I hear fighting. Oh, I hear what sounds like, yep, I hear stuff. What's going on over here? Hello. Good job. For real? Are you for real? Really, my guy? Where are you at? Alright, let's see where you at. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Got you. Why are you green? Why is your blood green? That doesn't make sense. Oh, his head vaporized. Well, that makes sense. His head went gooey. That makes all the sense in the world. Let's reload here. Looking good. It's kind of silly to have a shotgun with a scope on it. I mean, well, I guess it really depends on what kind of shot you're using. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Hello? Really? Again with the raiders? These guys are everywhere. Yeah, these guys just do not want to leave this area alone. I'll take that. Quite silly it is. I had kind of a dumb day today. My day was kind of stupid. Work was more annoying than it really needed to be. And honestly, it's just people's fault. It's the people. Combat helmet. No, mine's all the stuff I'm wearing is still far better. So, yeah. The office lady, I like to call her the office lady because I'm not going to use her real name. That's kind of mean. The office lady. She's out with some PTO. That essentially gives her a 5-day weekend because she was out yesterday and she was out today. Well, one of the other ladies I work with also decided to call out sick. And because I have experience working both their particular jobs, I quote unquote had to step in to do their work. And that's super annoying when I have my own work to do and then I have their work to do. And the funny bit is, their work, the work they do, kind of helps me do my work. So it only makes sense for me to step in and do the work. So, like, my job requires kind of different processes, and one lady does one process. One of the ladies, she does one process. Ladies call out sick. She does one part of the process, and then the office lady, she does the second part of the process, and then I do the third part. So I have to rely on these two ladies to do their job so that I can do mine. And as I quote unquote, just to make sure workflow doesn't stop, if any one of them were to call out, I should be able to step in and help, get that work done. And yeah, they're both out. So it's now I'm having to do all 3 steps in the process. And here's a silly bit. The lady that called out sick, she's not even an employee of the company. She's an employee of a completely different company. And I had to get her login credentials to log into her computer just so I could do part of my job. Just so I could do her part of her job. And I've worked with this other company for not worked with them. What is the word I'm looking for? I don't work for them, but I work alongside them to help work out. So it's like we have 2 different companies on one location. And so now employee of one company, of company A, has login credentials of employee of company B, and company B has to do her part before I can do mine. Because the lady who called out sick, she's like a representative of this other company, and so we work together like every day. And so I guess it makes sense, but it seems like, network security, my guys, you got to be able to have someone that could, like, other than myself, step in, because there's only so much I can do. And honestly, it's just having to do the entire process by myself. Ugh, it is painful. And then my boss, since one of the office lady was out because she had PTO, my supervisor is like wanting me to do all these different things that the office lady does, but I'm not trained to do a lot of those things. So it's just like difficult. All right, I think that's all of it. It's just those 2 there. Basically, essentially like, hey guys, hire more people. So I'm not working myself to death over here, please. That'd be great. I don't know if they're gonna or not. They should have. Last 2 years previously, they hired a person to help me do my work, but this year they didn't. And it's like, there's only so much I can do before I lose my patience. Yeah. Anyway, that's just me venting. It's not important, not at all. Just a dumb little story that I'm just saying about myself as I'm hitting some deep lore, daily life nonsense. Anyway. So I wonder what's going to pop up around this corner here. Is it going to be super mutants? Is it going to be raiders, gunners, ghouls, wild dogs? Sometimes nothing at all. No, okay. Looks like nothing at all. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there's a certain point in that turn back there, a certain point of the road where you trigger... Okay. All right, so there was something that got triggered. Okay, That is very much so. Okay, so that's what got triggered. All right. Robo Brain. Okay. So the attack that the Robo Brain used on me is from a thing called, I believe it's called the Mesmertron. What it does is it's supposed to confuse and disorient, basically rendering the person you use it on incapacitated, and or just greatly reduces the threat they present, or threat they pose. One of the two. Present, pose, all that stuff. Anyway, we might as well just jump in the water, like with it. The Mesmertron, I believe, is out of Fallout 3, and you use it to capture people to send to Paradise Falls as slaves. Oh, so they become slaves. Basically, you work with the raiders at Paradise Falls, and they give you the Mesmertron, and you go out into the world and you collect certain targets. You use the weapon on them. You have to be kind of close to them so that they get disoriented and you slip. What you're supposed to do is when you use it on it, they get disoriented, but you have to be close to them, because during the process of disorienting, you have to slip an explosive collar around their neck, which essentially turns them into slaves. And said, hey, then you go like, hey, what happened? And it's like, well, I put a collar around your neck, and if you don't go to this location, it's going to blow up and you're going to die horribly. Ha 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 ha. And so essentially they have to run to Paradise Falls in order to not die, in order to have their heads exploded. But the end result is they end up becoming enslaved. So what's more evil, putting explosive collar around their neck or enslaving them, right? I guess, that's I guess, that kind of moral conundrums would be what you would try to ask yourself. What is it? How does he said? How is it said? Oh, hello. Let me jump out, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. Nothing much. Okay. Yeah, about whether or not slapping an explosive collar around someone's head is more evil or less evil than enslaving them, I guess that would fall under the purview of your own conundrums of philosophy and whatnot. Alright, so this building right over here, with the destroyed building, with the destroyed parts of it and everything like that, there is some beds on there, and you can sleep in those beds. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, not this building. Sorry, it's this one over here. They look similar, so I got that confused. They look a little similar, so I was a bit confused. Oh, and if you want some power armor, sure, this power armor isn't all that great, but I think it's 51B, but you can have that, just open this novice lock terminal here, and you can have yourself a bit of power armor. That particular suit of power armor can be rather useful in this area. All right, here we go. There we are. We are now slept. Now we can head out to the place. Let's see. Did I take out the super mutant that's over here? I don't remember. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. All right. Now, he also... Okay, never mind. I'm shooting the puppies. Well, if those are pups, then together they would be puppies. So me saying you're shooting puppies is it's kind of a mean thing to do, right? I mean, oh, heck. Nice. Mutant hound meat. Mutant hound meat would be really great at earlier levels, younger levels, but now it's just not of any really real benefit to me. My what is it? My ghoulish and solar powered remove radiation from me far easier, far better. And if I need to, I could pop a mysterious serum. The only downside for that is, well, it would make me sick eventually. So. Alright, let's see. We need to... Where's that boat at? Is that the boat over there, or is it the other one? So there should be a couple buoys, and there it is. There we are. There we go. Here we are at a submarine, the Yangtze. Now, I believe there's a river in China called Yangtze. I think it might be the largest river in China. It's kind of like the Amazon, where it runs the entirety. It's like, what is it? Oh, I might be wrong. Anyway, it's kind of like the Amazon of China. It's a really big river, and it supplies a lot of water to a lot of people. And people build cities along these rivers because that makes all the sense in the world to do. All right, so what's going on up in here? I mean, I know what's going on up in here, but let's just play it through. My man over here he's way too friendly, but that's fine. He's been down here for hundreds of years. He's probably just happy to have somebody to talk to be honest. So don't mind me just fiddling with your toolbox.
Yes.
All right, let's see here.
I watched you talk to a boy on the dock. Swim out here. You appear able, but not a threat. No. Come in, Heping. Peace?
I'm not a threat to you. Just curious.
I'm not a threat to you. Just curious.
Curious cat gets murdered. But no fear. No murder. No way, Shen. Not from Captain Zhao. Why are you here? War is over. Long over. And my Yangtze holds no Bao, no treasure. Nothing for you to plunder.
Have you been here for 200 years?
It has been that long. 是的, yes. I suppose it has. Long ago, just after the fire, Yangtze struck our mine. My Qianting barely made it here into harbor. City already in ruins by then. Few noticed us. Fewer cared. Too much Tongku. Your arrival is good Xingyun for me. I need help, you see. Yangtze is not seaworthy. You will help me fix her?
I'm at your disposal.
Ha! Yes! Thank you. Yes, my friend. But first problem. Yangtze has no power. If we get reactor working, probably enough. There is damage to a dampening coil. Bad damage. Need a new coil. I have information. Intelligence from wartime. Dampening coils are at a facility called Saugus Ironworks.
Saugus Ironworks, I know the place all that well. What about the nuclear fuel?
What about the nuclear fuel?
I have idea for that. But first, dampening coil.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll get them for you.
I am not your captain. Zhao will do. You go. Get the dampening coil. I will work on repairing the bridge control systems. Much 工作.
All right, get the dampening coils. Now I know exactly where those are. There's an area of Saugus Ironworks called the Forge. No, was it the Forge? Or no, was it the Smelter? One of the two. And the dampening coils are there. So in order to find them, we're going to have to go all the way up here. Let's see here. So, yep. So here's Saugus Ironworks. I've already been here. So if you wanted to, down south of here is a place called Finch Farm. There's a guy there. His son Jake, I think it's Jake, went north, went up here to join the actual raiders that were here, and he took a sword, a shish kebab weapon, the sword, flaming sword, to give to the raiders in the hopes of joining them, and also maybe just maybe for stopping the raiders from trying to hurt their folks, you know, because, you know, they're really close. And of course the street over here is the slog as well. Yeah. We already went there and got a couple things. There was a magazine there. There was a bobblehead there. And now we need to get the dampening coils. Now, I'm not too sure if that place is going to repopulate or not. Are you? Okay, let's have a look-see here. I don't see any of the flying mutants. In this mod collection, there are these mutants that strap really big bombs on their back. They jump into the air and they land on you, the player, essentially killing you instantly. I don't see any of those nasties over here, so I think we might be on the safe side. No, I saw the big guy over here. I wanna take on the big guy. There you are.
Out there somewhere.
Yep, let's see, you're gonna pop your head around here so I can take a shot at you, or are you gonna turn around so I can take a shot at you again?
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Damn, this guy's really good at hiding behind things. Well, he's not really hiding, he's just searching, but, you know, whatever.
You're here. You're here. Stop hiding.
There we go. 3.5 times damage.
Come out, wherever you are.
Ooh, a Nightkin. Didn't see you.
I'll wear your guts
There you
around
are.
my neck. You had your time, human. Look me in the eye.
There you are. Ooh, a brush axe. It looks nasty, but it does have the puncturing effect on it, which is nice. What do you got that I might want? I don't see you having anything that I want. Ghoul meat sounds absolutely terrifying. It makes sense that he has all that different kind of varieties of meat upon his person, because after all, he is a butcher. Let's see, got some adhesive. Ooh.
Bingo.
You've collected the common trading card from the science fiction series. Make sure to attach it to your pinup card poster. Space Ballet. Haha. Alright. Alright, so those enemies are taken care of. Anything back here? No. This would be a nice spot to have things, but there's no things to have back here. Alright. Alright. In the water we go. So on survival mode, this is on survival, of course. To eat and drink and sleep and all that fun stuff. And that's the only way you can save as well, by sleeping. In the early game, there's a lot of enemies on land. Very few enemies are actually in the water. That's fine, because the ones you really don't have to worry about in the water are Mirelurks. Because they swim pretty quickly in the water, so. You can outswim them, as long as you can, like, you know, you can sprint, you know. They swim faster. But yeah. But other enemies, such as raiders, they don't swim very well in the water, and so they're not going to be able to catch you very easily. So you really have to worry about them too much. But if you put 1 point into Aqua, into the Aqua perk, whether it be Aqua Boy, Aqua Girl, whatever it is, you no longer get any kind of radiation from swimming in the water. And I hear you. And you also, what is it here? Oh, you can also breathe underwater. The heck? Let me out of the water. What the fuck? There we go. That was weird. You know what? Let me just remap this weapon of mine here. We're gonna... Where should I put you? You're a weapon, so we'll put you here. You are pew pew. You are a gun. Put you over here. Brr. Nobody's here. Brr. I see you. Whoop. Let's see here. Quick scope. Oh. He must have actually been rather resistant to my weaponry. That's interesting. Well, it's annoying. Broken stealth boy. Yeah. The whole idea behind the Nightkin from Fallout New Vegas is that they... What is it here? Their transformation into super mutants was not a very good one. And so because of that, they kind of developed... I don't know if they just started developing the mental illnesses afterwards, or only after they started using stealth boys to keep themselves hidden. I can't remember. I'd actually have to go back and... I have to go look that up. Either go back and replay the game, or go back and actually... I could probably just look it up. But at some point, they started developing mental illness. It might have been because they're used to the stealth boys. They poisoned their minds or something like that, and now they're all... Essentially, they have what are they, like, schizophrenic or something like that? Yeah, I don't remember it. I probably should just stop talking about it because I don't remember it properly. Then anyway. Alright, so we have a fire over here. Why is it burning? Any enemies over here? I'm pretty sure I cleared out the enemies that were over here. Oh yeah, one of the suits of power armor that I have. Oh, well, not one of the suits. One of the bit of power armor I have I actually got from this location right here. Oh, I'll take those. I'll take all those. Oh wait, I think I've gotten the gainer. Did I get the gainer? I don't remember if I did or not. Okay, so over here is Finch Farm. We get too close. They grow mute fruit in corn, it looks like. That's the owner of the farm here. Oh, we get too close. He's going to run out to his... Nope, run away. All right. I don't want to do the quest. That's why I ran away. I bravely ran away. When danger reared its ugly head, I bravely turned my tail and fled. Let's see. Huh. I think I have been over here. I really do. Let me just double check. Maybe not. have swore I had. I know I've made a video about this location. Well, it just actually wasn't a video about this location. It was about a video about the weapon you can get here. Okay. All right, so if you look over here, you'll see that there's a series of numbers. You got the 1 there, 0, 4, 5, and 1. It's actually 10, 4, 5, and 1. Because there's only four options right here. This can go from like, was it 1 to 10, I believe it is. So it's 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 1. That's right, yeah, 4, 5, 1. Then we go 4, 5, and then 1. There we go. Now there might be a chance if you're doing this on I have the unofficial. So as part of this collection is the Fallout 4 unofficial patch. There's a bit of an issue or kind of a bug or whatever with the actual mechanism here. It won't display the 10. Like it won't display the 1. It'll just display the 0. So it gives you the false impression that there's a 0 at the end of the 9. But yeah, and also sometimes there might be an issue where this door won't open. And that vehicle on the road back there that I mentioned that had the power armor before I took it away. You could use that to come over here and get through this door if you were so inclined. So here's a weapon called the Gainer. I'll take that. Guns and bullets, chuck it missile. Interesting. Whoa, it's dark in here real quick. Damn. Okay. So here's the Gainer.
Hell yeah.
Now, right now for me it does 69 damage. Nice. But it also sets enemies on fire for 15. So 69 plus 15. You can increase that fire damage, I do believe, through the Demolitionist perk. Which would be this perk right here. Oh, Demolition perk, yeah. Oh wait, no. Fire. Is it this one? I think it might be this one. It's either this one or... Yeah, I think that's the one. I'll have to double check on that. But yeah. So yeah, if you want to and the funny thing is, so right here you can get this revolver that sets enemies on fire when you shoot them. And then up the road at Sauger's Ironworks, you can get a weapon called the Shish Kebab, which I do have a version of the Shish Kebab. And it does, what it does is it sets enemies on fire when you use it. Alright, so gotta be a little careful over here though. This particular area over here, this junkyard has gunners in it, and there's actually an Assaultron around here somewhere. So if you attract the attention of the Assaultron, it will come after you. And at my level, it would most likely be an Assaultron Dominator, which has the unique ability to kind of, when it hits you with its weapon, it stun locks you, and so it makes it difficult. So it makes it really difficult for you to recover. The only way that you can really recover from it is using bats, because it's not very nice. And it could kill you very, very quickly. It does a lot of damage. Now the worst part about the Dominator is it also uses a stealth boy when it attacks. So once it detects you and decides to go into attack mode, it will flip on its what is it called? It'll flip on the stealth boy, making it virtually untargetable in VATS, which means if you want to kill it, you're going to have a really strong weapon to take it out very quickly. You know, like a rifle or some kind of gun, because if it gets close to you, it's going to stun lock you, and it will be very easily able to kill you very quickly. Alright, for some silly reason, being silly here. Whoop, 1 second. Okay, never mind. All right, so just 1 second here. I need to refresh this window here. And there we go. All right. For some reason, see, I'm using a website called Restream, and allows me to stream to multiple locations. Now, I've noticed that over time, the actual, I guess, video player on the website itself slowly begins to lag behind the actual stream that what I'm actually doing. And so it could be, so literally it could be 15, it could be 10 to 15 minutes behind what's actually happening on screen. Now, I don't know if that affects the viewership, what's going on screen or not, but what you see, but it's kind of wild. So yeah. But there's definitely a delay. All right, so what we need to do is turn the light on so we can see better. Look at the lighting in this place. Look at this. It is just scarifying up in here. So let's see here. Now, if you can hack this,
Hacking this is beyond me.
you can open this door, no problem. Now, you could use a suit of power armor to get through here as well. There's a bit of a, what do you call that? An exploit that allows you to get beyond this door using power armor. But if not, you have to take the long way around. Now, I've already been in here and cleared out the enemies, so I don't think we're going to get jumped by anything. I think we'll be perfectly fine. Up here, you'll encounter a turret, so watch out for that. Did I loot this? I did not. All right, there we go. Oh, and if you need to do a little bit of power repairing, here's some power armor station. All right, so here's it's called the blast furnace. Okay, that makes sense. August blast furnace. This furnace is blast furnace. Blast furnace. Yeah, you can tell raiders exist here. All right, so there's a lot of unfortunate persons here. So the raiders that inhabit this place are called the Forge, and they, well, they're a bit on the wild side. So here's Jake. He's the son of Finch Farm. He's the son of the guys at Finch Farm. And part of the deal, part of that quest, if you go talk to them, is he wants a sword back, which is the shish kebab, which is this weapon right here. His is just a box standard. This is just vanilla shish kebab. Look at that, 125 damage plus 31. Of course, you can get yourself some Raider power armor here if you want. Yep. And you see it's got a neat little paint scheme on it and everything like that. It's got flames. Now, let's see here. So, let's see. I believe it was up here. There would be a bobblehead, which I've already gotten. And then down on the actual, I guess on the catwalk here, there would be a magazine. I think it's called Picket Fences. And I think I already looted everything up here that I wanted to. If you go back over here, you'll find that there's a man, or it looks like a man, I assume to be a man, with a ball-peen hammer lodged in the back of his head. I don't know if that's a reference to something, but that is definitely a way to go. Okay, so enough lollygagging, I suppose. So we actually need to go back over here to this particular spot in order to get the dampening rod. So there we go. Dampening coil. All right. It's called get the dampening rods, and yet they call it a dampening coil. Yeah, I'm not too sure the game knows what it is. What it actually is. So I don't know. Did I let's see here. All right, let's see down here. So it looks like they were oh, that's just a saw. Never mind. Also, it looks like they were doing some pretty horrible stuff down here, especially to people. Now, as to why there's a skeleton with that's all red, why there's a red skeleton, I don't know why. But it kind of makes you wonder exactly what kind of supplies what these guys eating. And We have a blowtorch here and an oil can and a skelly right next to it. So I'm kind of wondering if they were torturing people, torturing that. What the hell? They were torching them with blowtorches. Okay, any more bottles? I can spend all day collecting bottles just for water. It's not the most exciting thing you can do, but you know, it's a thing. Wait a second, what happened there? What was that? Why does that disappear? Huh. Alright, whatever. If you hopped in there, you would die very quickly. There is a quest in here that allows you to get a weapon, but that weapon is a bit on the... allows you to get a weapon. It's part of the mod collection, but also I think it's also part of the next gen update as well. Excuse me, that was a yawn and a half right there. Yep, see, here you go. Here's some power armor right here. So what you'll find is some power armor over here with raider gear on it, right? With some raider pieces on there. And you're supposed to get these power armor legs that have that are very, very fire resistant. So you can crawl in here and get the flamer, or the napalmer, I think it is, that was right there. But I already got that, so no worries. So this is the room. This is the door that would require the terminal on the other side to open, but you can open it here. Let's see, what do we got here? Nothing else? Oh, see, in Braxo Cleaner, you get some acid, purified water, glowing mushrooms, and stim packs, and you can craft yourself some antibiotics. That is, of course, if you put a point into what is it called? Chemist? I think it's chemist. Yeah. Put a point in a chemist and you're good to go. So that's one item I would suggest. Also, if you get a point into chemist, you're able to craft these things called poison caltrops, which are that are like 15. They're what are they like? I think they're worth 25 caps each, and you can use those for trade. Yeah, all it requires is just steel. You know, just get some steel. I'm gonna open this door here so I don't have to keep taking the long way. If I have to come back here for any reason, I just don't want to take the long way all the time. Ooh, we got a sniper rifle. Calibrated, ported, and powerful. Hello. Blood pack, blood pack. Ooh. So we have some whiskey, and we have, is that some day tripper? It is day tripper. Okay. You get some whiskey, you get some mentats, you get some lead. No, not lead. Whiskey, mentats, glowing fungus. Oh no, not glowing. Is it glowing fungus? Or is it whiskey, mentats, and I believe some of the blue flowers, the blue plants, I forgot what they're called. And you can make yourself some great mentats. And those great mentats will, one, give you better sell prices for 10 minutes, and it will give you +5 charisma, so you can actually buy and sell items. Now this is what I need right here, the Nuka-Cola Quantums. Yes. Those are important. Those heal me very, very well. I mentioned earlier the only way to really heal myself more or faster is with Quantums or the variety of mixed beverages. There is a beverage called, I think there's something called a refreshing beverage. I need to find out, where's a cooking station? I need to write down the ingredients for the refreshing beverage. One, the refreshing beverage cures you of all addictions, which I don't really need because I get completely chem resistant. I don't get addicted to chems anymore. And I want to say it also removes all radiation, all rads. But I want to check to see if there's actually any, if it actually has any effects, like if it heals or anything like that. I don't remember if it does. I hope it does. Am I silly? Did I walk past the actual cooking station and didn't realize it? Let's have a look here. So we have a weapons over here. We have an armor. I'm sorry, armor workbench over here, not armor weapons. Got a bunch of beds in here we could use to sleep in. I'm looking for a cooking station. Oh, this place does not have a cooking station, really? You are not. You are somebody else entirely. Yeah, you're somebody new. I don't know who you are. Here they grow tarberries and corn, from the looks of it. Oh, cooking station right here. I'm so blind. Here we are. All right, so we got beverages here, right? So if we go over here, antibiotic tea, cures sicknesses, right? Now I'm looking for a refreshing beverage. Nope. Okay. Utility? Ooh, maybe it's actually at the chem station. Healing? No, let's cure disease. Excuse me. Huh, okay. I need to find out where it is. Yeah, there's in the vanilla. Hello? Alright, so we got the dampening coil. We can head back to the guy. Ooh. It's almost time. It's almost time to help my brother with his evening routine. You know, usually I encounter a deathclaw along here, but I haven't seen one in a very long time. I wonder what's going on. Along here, you'll encounter different enemies, wild dogs, rust devils. Sometimes you'll meet the mechanist robots, but also you'll encounter a deathclaw. There are quite a few deathclaws in the glowing sea. Don't know what I mean. I guess it makes sense for them to be out there, considering most of the biggest, nastiest enemies are out there, and they would definitely eat them. Hello? What the heck? Why did you flip over? What flipped you over? That's kind of scary. Is there an invisible enemy that's able to flip over cars? Because that's kind of scarifying. I was once actually straight up murked. I was actually straight up killed by a deathclaw, because it's, you know how deathclaws like, what is it? Deathclaws like slam the ground and it kind of sends out a shockwave and then they kind of roar at you, you know, and everything like that. And sometimes they'll like scrape the ground and throw it at you. They'll like scrape the ground at you and everything like that. Well, that kind of happened. Ooh, whoa. What kind of weather is this? I don't think I've encountered this weather before. It feels like scary and supernatural, like it should be part of some swampy area. Oh, and the wind blowing is kind of creepy. Let's listen to that ambience. Creepy. Alright, so let's just collect this stuff here. The great great thing about this game is that you can do a whole lot of you know you can run around and get a whole bunch of settlements set up and get connecting caravans. I'm sorry, connecting provisioner. Use provisioners to connect all your places together. Like you won't be able to share ammo and weapons and things of that nature, but you do share scrap. That's kind of the big part right there when it comes to building up all your settlements. You use scrap to do that, and by using provisioners to go from one settlement to the next, that gives you access to the scrap in all those different settlements. And over time, you build up a huge supply of scrap, which is great. Oh man, look at the creepiness going on in this place. This is brilliant. Let's see here. Let's see. Just see I don't get myself lost here. Okay, yep. Okay, go this way. That makes sense. The way the light, changes and everything like that as you go through here. It's wild. Yeah, this definitely seems like some kind of like, what do they call it? Brothers Grimm, Headless Horseman type, environment where they'll hear the screaming, you'll hear the, what do they call it? Is it the baying? You'll hear the screech, or the howl, or the baying, or the neighing of the horse, just before you see the horse, to see where you hit the Headless Horseman. What was that movie called? Was it Sleepy Hollow? Was it Legend of Sleepy Hollow? It had Johnny Depp in it, I think it was. Was it Johnny Depp? I think it was Johnny Depp. It was years. It was oh damn, when was it? Was it before the Pirates series? I'll have to look it up. It's been a long time since I saw that movie. But yeah. Whoa, whoa. Alright, we're fleeing and we're swimming. And we're swimming. Let's keep swimming. What's the next location? I want to say the location is going to be, is it Turbine 18F? Or is it the hospital up in Malden? Or is it the hospital elsewhere? It's been a while since I've done this quest. Oh. Science Wonder Volume 1. Now, what is that? You've collected an issue of Science Wonder magazine. Rubber skin perk level up. Minus 2% less damage from lasers and energy weapons per level. Oh, okay.
I have the dampening coil.
You have dampening coil? Ah! Yoshu! Now, to get nuclear fuel.
Right. Alright.
I'm ready.
The next step seems simple. But
What the heck? I thought I turned you
200
not off,
years
but...
ago, I launched all of Yangtze's high-yield nuclear missiles, as ordered. For 200 years, I have lived with that guilt, that shame. So much fire, such bay, but one missile failed to launch. You must go down, remove the warhead, then bring it to me.
Ooh.
Why don't you get it?
Because I have different tasks. While you are getting warhead, I will prepare the reactor. But now I must warn you. There is danger. Wishen. Old crew. Still down there. Not okay like their captain. Worse. They do not harm me. But they will kill you. I cannot kill them. Still, they are my crew. My family, 家人, all of us. But you must do what you must do.
Okay, well, that means sad things, sad face. Alright, let me think about this for a minute. Where's the place where I can sleep? I need a place where I can sleep. Fairly certain this guy has a bed around here somewhere. Oh, here we are. There. Oh, I'm hungry and sleepy and need food. Yes, of course. Water, food. Alrighty then. Let's see. Anything in here at all that I'm worth it? Well, if there's any Nuka-Cola, definitely take that. Nope, nothing here. Okay. What about up in here? We got some mentats. Alright. Got a fuse on the ground there. Okay. I hear. Yep. We got some feral ghouls up in this place. Up in here. Up in here. And they're the people who didn't become feral ghouls. They died down here. Now, as to why they died, I imagine... Ooh, Chinese officer. Nice, nice. Okay, well, yeah. Alright, let's do this. This is where bad things happen, so we might as well get the bad things out of the way. Can I open this here? What's in here? Alright. So, can I use... Oh, requires a terminal. Of course it does. Oh, and I am seeing. This is a problem. I'm gonna be beaten to death. Alright, so currently I am under the sickness. Ooh, I am now... I was down with the sickness, but now not anymore. Crap. This is a problem. This is going to be a problem for me. Right here. Come at me, bro. Okay, so I think there's a magazine around here somewhere, other than the one that was picked up. The magazine we picked up earlier is not vanilla. It's part of the mod collection. I want to say there is a magazine in here somewhere though. There's 140 magazines in this game, and only 10 of them are in the DLC. So it means there's 130 of them that are the rest of the game. And since the mod collection adds a bunch of new magazines to the game that are not vanilla, there's probably more magazines than there are locations. So there's probably got at least one magazine in each location. You just gotta look for it. That is, of course, if you're playing the magazine collection, not just vanilla. Vanilla's fine. Ooh, you are legendary, and you're a big guy too. Nope, not good. So yeah, with the feral ghouls, much like with the what are those guys called? The death claws. If you can cripple the limbs of the ferals, then they can't run at you as fast as they do. So if you get aim for the legs, even if it's just one leg, you get to cripple that leg and you're good to go. What's going on in here? Now, I think the XO... Hello? There we go. Huh, it won't let me move it. Okay. Can I move the skelly? No, I cannot move the skelly. Can I pick these up at all? Nope. Alright. No, I think the XO is a ghoul as well. The executive officer is a ghoul. And he's the... I don't know where he is, though. It's been a minute. Now I'm going to sit here and think that just maybe, just maybe, the financial systems of the country had collapsed so poorly that they started using bottle caps before anything else. Which, you know, that doesn't match the lore, so, you know, how dare I suggest such a thing. I'm surprised this place hasn't sank after all this time, especially with water down here. Things are only buoyant because of the amount of air inside of it. Or amount of empty space, excuse me. The thinner... Things made of metal can float. What the hell? It's wild. Ooh. Okay, so this is a master lock terminal. So if you can get in here, I think there might be a fusion core in here as well. I don't... Maybe or not. Maybe I was wrong. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that was wild. Oh, there we are. The first mate. Okay, not the XO, but the first mate. Okay. First mate's password. Alright. Now I think I should be able to use that password to get into the cage. Yes?
No way I'm cracking this.
Okay. Look at that. That's weird. Okay, I'm just going to look down. Okay, there we go. Alright. So where's the first mate's password used? That's the question I got, I guess. Is it here? Alright, here we go. So, here we go. I'm just going to grab this real quick. There we go. Quote unquote warhead. So let's go talk to Captain. This is the galley, or the mess deck. On the aircraft carrier I was on, that was deck 2. Oh, first mate's password. There we go. Open bulkhead door. This goes down into here. Oh, okay. This is just, it just makes it a shorter journey down here. Okay, that makes sense. That works, I suppose. All right, boss man, I got the shiz.
Here is the warhead.
No difficulty with the warhead, I trust.
Radiation. No sweat. Radiant did give me superpowers with X-ray vision, though. Love to cheat.
Nah, no sweat. The radiation did give me superpowers, though. X-ray vision. Love the leopard G-string.
200 years, and your humor is still bad. America liberating Anchorage. Now that was a good joke. Now, here is what
The banter.
you must do.
Yes.
Head down to the reactor. Take dampening coil and warhead with you. First, insert the dampening coil. Carefully. Xiaoxin. Then, put warhead into the reactor. As you do that, I monitor power levels from the control room.
Okay.
Do not put warhead in first. Do that? Sawang. Death for you and me both.
That's tempting. That is very tempting. Alright, so here we are. So activate. We put the dampening coil first. And now install the warhead. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see, what is it going to do? Okay, it's glowing. Very nice. Alright. So if that was not on, what is the submarine running on? What kind of power does it have right now if the reactor was not running?
Thou.
Was not sure my beautiful Yangtze would hold together. But we did it. You are a capitalist. I know you expect payment for services. Instead, I would offer you service in exchange for your service. It is our way. Take these transponders. Each one acts as a homing signal for missile I can fire from my Yangtze. Only small, tactical news. But you should still get as far away as possible. Throw transponder like a grenade to activate it. Then wait for Baoza. Kaboom.
Why would you let me use up your missiles?
Why would you let me use up your missiles?
I have no wish to bring weapons back home. I leave the fire here, and I owe you. Zhao pays his debts. Besides, my missiles just might save your bacon. Soon.
Because we're capitalist pigs. Get it? Because capitalist pigs, bacon.
Farewell, American. I must admit, I have met worse capitalists.
Yeah. All right. Very nice. All right, there we go. Good stuff there. So that one, the quest doesn't take too terribly long to do. It takes a little time, you know. It's not ridiculously long like some quests. So. All right, so I believe the submarine's little guy there will be there for a while. All right. Where am I in relation to the rest of everything? Let's have a look. See here, there's a bed up here, so I will go up here to the bed. All right, cool. All right, so what I'm going to do is take a bit of a sleep, and then I'm going to head off. I'm going to take a small break, use the restroom, help my brother with his evening routine, get some water, all that fun stuff, and I should be back, you know, within a reasonable amount of time, you know. So, but first, gotta catch some sleep. Gotta save. Save often, save early. so there's a few quests in this area that I might do, but honestly, some of the quests in this area are a little on the boring side. Like honestly, yeah, the USS Constitution over here is a fun little quest you could do. I've always sided with the robots. I'm not really too sure what's going to happen if I side with the scavengers. Do the scavengers turn on me? I imagine they would. That's an idea. You know, I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out what happens when I side with the scavengers. I usually help the robots, which, you know, adds for a little, kind of like a little fun little cutscene you can experience, but I don't have the long fall boots, so... Yeah, I don't have the long fall boots, so I won't be able to get down very easily, but that's okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is step away and get some water, have a small little break, stretch my legs, because it's been a minute, and then help my brother, and I shall return. Here, let me just put on the BRB, and I'll turn up the music a little bit here too. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I have doth returned. Let's see here. Let's turn this down a little bit more here. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Alright, there we are. Alright, things are dealt with. Got some water. Help my brother with his evening routine. Alright, so now let's find out what happens over here. If siding with the scavengers isn't really all that entertaining or fun, then I'm gonna side with the robots and help them launch the ship. So let's find out. So let's see here. I believe. So yeah, there's Bunker Hill. All right. So there's a big. Oh, up there. There's a sentry bot. I believe his name is it Ironsides? Captain Ironside, something like that. Anyway, let's find out here. Friendlies. Mandy.
Excuse me.
This is our claim. Clear out, civvy. We don't need any more hired guns.
Hi.
I don't have time for the likes of you.
Well, do you have time for the dislikes of me? I mean... Okay, so they don't really... Okay, so it looks like if I head this direction... I think this is the part where they get hostile.
Scanning. Accessing pre-war records.
Right.
Record found. Driver's license S91328862. Lawyer. Ahoy there, citizen. You are hereby conscripted into the Congressional Army.
Doing what? Oh, let's see here. Well, that's new.
Well, that's new.
Pardon, madam. Regardless, the captain requests your presence on the bridge. At the double quick, madam.
The last voyage of the USS Constitution. You know what? I don't even remember if I can join the scavengers. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's have a look around here. I'm fairly certain it's just bits and bobbles of stuff. Let's see. Oh, wait a second here. Gotta make things a little bit more difficult, don't I? Okay, there we go. Things gotta always be a little difficult, isn't it? Just silly. Ooh, empty bottle? Is indeed an empty bottle. Alright, cool. What back here? Then you could say this room is rather safe. Although with the door missing, I guess you could say it's unsafe. Let's see what's going on back here. Anything else? Nope, just this exhaust. Oh, I wonder what is supposedly behind that door. Wait, is there even anything behind that door? It looks like there is supposed to be something there, but I don't think there is. Oh, wait a second. Wasn't there... Okay. Yeah, I thought I think there's a hatch I can go into, right? You know, maybe that's the reason why this thing is being weighed down. There's lots of rocks in here. All right, head inside. Ooh, the Deathclaw gauntlets. In Fallout 3, you would have to craft this. It wasn't an item that spawned in the world. You'd actually have to craft it. You'd have to collect schematics, at least one schematic to be able to craft it. And then if you collected 2 more of the same schematic, then one you would increase its durability. And I think the last
This is the captain speaking.
oh, hello?
We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear
Defending the Constitution.
Indeed, indeed. Oh yeah, as I was saying, after the third, yeah, once you collect the third schematic, then I believe the durability would go to 125%. So it lasts longer. Yeah. All right, so this is just a kitchen area here. I want to say there probably is a magazine here somewhere. It might be in the captain's quarters here. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. So, down here, this is where I just was.
Patrolling.
They're rolling, they're hating patrolling. They're trying to catch me riding dirty. Yes. Money moves the world around me. Dollar bills, yo.
Midshipman, stand down. Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
Him? I, bad sir, is not a soldier. So you have this mannequin back here just giving all the sass in the world. Oh, okay. Once you become buddies with these folks, I think I might be able to loot all of these without worry about them turning on me and trying to kill me. Okay. Right.
Unidentified. Intruder. Intruder.
Mr. First Mate, this is the captain. This soldier is no intruder.
Requesting permission to use lethal force.
Let's see here.
This must be a misunderstanding. You invited me aboard.
No records found.
Stand down. That's an order. And for God's sake, use the accent.
I, Captain, standing down.
use the accent. That's funny.
Tis an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
Indeed. Yep. I think this is a captain's area here. There should be a bed in there that I can sleep in. This place has quite a few things. Yeah. Okay. Charleston shoe. Oh, Charleston shoe. I haven't eaten that in a long time. I haven't actually seen that in a long time either. They're probably still around. I just haven't been looking. I don't really go to gas stations so much anymore. Or at least I don't really go inside of gas stations. I usually just stop there to get gas and that's about it. So it's probably there. I just haven't been paying attention. Alright. Cute. Hello, Ironsides.
Captain.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
Thanks for calling him off me.
The scan shows you have the proper number of appendages still, so all is well. I am Captain Ironsides, commander of the USS Constitution. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. Be calm these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
Alright, so how did it end up here?
How did it even get up here?
A harrowing tale of that there can be no doubt. Or I should say, I assume
Hello,
it is.
Dawson. Welcome.
I came upon her as she is, atop the Sargasso Sea of rubble and misfortune. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
Ah, doing well. The game is going well, actually. There have been quite a few times where I've got my ass handed to me by enemies, which is pretty, it's pretty standard in survival mode. You end up biting off more than you can chew, and you get smacked around for it. You know, get punched in the mouth. Usually, just kind of thing like that. What What's effort?
What war effort?
Against communist China, of course. But if any redcoats or Canadians sail nearby, I will give them a good thrashing, to be sure. To avenge the burning of our nation's capital would be a sweet victory indeed. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed.
Yeah, ready.
Lads, scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannons.
The cannons.
A few warning shots usually suffice to scare that rabbit off. The cannons are fire at will. Keep
Oh, here we are.
soldier.
Ooh. Let's see here. Oh. There we go. Go down you go. Where'd you go? There you is. Any others? Where are they at?
And the turrets, show them what we're made of.
Okay, where are the rest of them? Oh, they actually got up here. I was not expecting that. Ah, there's a there. I forgot that there is actually a. Yeah, I forgot there's a place. There was an elevator right there. Well, it's more of a lift.
Blast them with everything we've got.
Oh, oh, I'm being okay. Where are you? The heck? Being accosted. This is not good. Oh, there you are. Shoo. Oh, down you go. You're a big boy. Oh, did I shoot one of the robots? Oh, I think I shot one of the robots. That makes me feel bad. Not what I meant to do. Oh, and they despawned. And, yep, I knew it. I accidentally... Damn it, I did not... Whee! Splat. I shot one of the robots on purpose. Not on purpose, I'm sorry. On accident. And now they all turned against me. It only took them a couple seconds to, I guess, register it. Yep, it only took a couple seconds to register it. That sucks. All right, looks like I'll have to go through that whole process again then. All right. Well, that's how it's going. Make one little mistake, and next thing you know, splat. Then with last stream, there was one guy I encountered. He killed me very quickly. Oh. Ooh, crickety crack. Soda is back. Alright. Let's try this again. Without dying horribly. So we can head through here and talk to these folks. They're not going to be happy to see us, but whatever.
Hey there.
This is our claim. Clear out, Civvy.
Yeah, okay. I'll just go over here and talk to the robots. They're much more polite. All right, homeboy. You know who I is?
Scanning. Accessing pre-war records.
Right.
Record found. Driver's license S91328862. Lawyer. Ahoy there, citizen. You are hereby conscripted into the Congressional
Right. Alright.
Well, that's new.
Pardon, madam. Regardless, the captain requests your presence on the bridge. At the double quick, madam.
Okay, then I shall go. On the double. There we go. Master. What was that? It's like a cattle prod looking thing. Oh, can't go that way. Okay, we'll have to go this way then.
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth. Disable defenses.
The heck?
Make way.
How did you...
Midshipman, stand down. Stand down, I say.
Overdue for
This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
defending the unidentified intruder.
Mm-hmm.
Intruder.
Mr. First Mate, this is the captain. This soldier is no intruder.
Requesting permission to use lethal force.
This must be a misunderstanding. You invited me aboard.
No records found.
Stand down. That's an order. And for God's sake, use the accent.
I, Captain, standing down.
How do you stand down? Can you stand up? Okay, let's talk to the mans. Let's not shoot any robots. How about we do that?
Captain Ironsides.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
I'm fine.
I am Captain Ironsides, commander of the USS Constitution. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. It calmed these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
That's quite the predicament.
That's quite a predicament.
What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
Just tell me what you need.
Excellent. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannons. Kill them only as a last resort. A few warning. The cannons are ready. Fire at will. Keep firing, soldier. Nothing that diminishes my resolve.
Oh, there you are. Alright, and there you down there. Okay, gotta be careful. I'm on fire. That's not very nice. Okay, gotta be careful not to shoot the wrong guy. Boy. Wait a second here. So he's got kind of weapons he got here. Oops, wrong button there. Oh, nice. Oof, damn. There you are. Oh, okay, better not shoot. You, on the other hand, I can shoot you. That should not be a problem. All right, let's see here. Are you all friendly? All right. So. Okay, so they want us to do stuff. Stuff and things. All right. There we go. Ah, that was a good fight. Didn't shoot any robots. Didn't kill any robots, and therefore they didn't kill me. So, yay. All right, so I can talk to the bosuns, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go downstairs and see what the scavengers want. Because they're going to want me to do something, but I don't remember what it is. I don't know if I've actually sided with them. I imagine. You know, I might be misremembering. I know I've seen a video years ago about this particular quest. I just certainly hope that wasn't the video was not wrong. I hope the video was not wrong. That's what I'm thinking. Cannibals. Are you a cannibal or a cantable? Yeah, that's a question.
All is well.
But is it really though? Is it really though? Let's see, what do you all got down here? I'll take your shotties. I'll take your shotties, I'll take your fives. Ooh, what do you got here? I'll take that as well. I'll take your shotgun shells, I'll take your 308s. I'll take your 5 mils, because your 5mm, they're worth 1 cap each. But you can collect quite a large number of them. And you can use them to trade, which is very useful if you don't happen to have a lot of caps on you. It's called trading. Alright, homegirl. You want to talk to me now?
Excuse me.
This is our claim. Clear out, civvy.
Huh. Okay. No, you don't want to talk to me. I figured they would come talk to me. Maybe not. Alright, so, where's the guy? What the heck? That was a heck of a... Was that stuttering, or was that just frame, like a ridiculous frame drops? What was that? Okay, looks like I have to... Okay, here you are. Okay. Looks like I'll go inside then. I was hoping to catch him before he got up there, but nope. So maybe I have to accept the quest before I can talk to the scavengers. Let's find out.
Ahoy, soldier. Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
Let's see. You robots do a good job of defending your ship.
You robots do a good job of defending your ship.
Proclamation 1.
Defend the Constitution by any means necessary.
Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
I can help. Where is it?
Stolen by human scavengers. Reclaim chip at Scavengers Forward Recon Station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, madam.
So when he means aft dinghy, he's talking about the boat in the back could be used to go up and down, so I don't have to walk up and down the stairs.
Patrolling.
All right, so up here we go.
Defending the Constitution.
Yes, of course.
All is well.
All's well that ends well? Yeah, probably not. Oh, my man, you
Your
are...
very presence does this humble unit a great honor.
Okay.
On to the mission. A last marine expedition. Valiantly returned with much needed supplies, including replacement power cables, madam. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
I'll get right on it.
My anxiety emulators are lightning by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
Alright, so let's see.
It is an honor to cruise.
So here's the cables here. And I need to open this lid and repair the cables. Alright, so install the new power cables. Was it salvage replacement power cables? Jury rig.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
How about, oh, here. Wires taken from the redundant and non-functioning systems are replaced in bulky tower. Ah, we'll try that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what's going to happen here. Okay, so is there one more? Where is it at? Oh, right here. All right, there we go. Wait, where the? Oh, he's upstairs. Of course. All right, so we repaired the powers, repaired the well, we repaired, jury rigged everything.
Bosun.
Power courses through the Constitution's veins again. Her systems, long starved, flicker to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
However, this has brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to my shame, I previously complained about is fluctuating wildly.
Why are you ashamed of that?
Bad for morale, madam. But there were dark times when I made all manner of baseless complaints against the captain, the manner in which this ship is run, and the plausibility of our sacred mission. But now, I see the error of my ways. Your help. Perhaps I can atone. Power relay coils are a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely they would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas.
Repair or buy replacement power relay coil. I think I'd be able to, I think I can repair, right?
Bosun.
Power flows far and steady. I would applaud you, but alas, I cannot due to my lack of clapping instruments. But huzzah, madam, huzzah!
No more problems? Let's see.
Well, you're very welcome, Bosun.
You are too kind. I require no further assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on her last legs. If you've not already, speak to it. Fare thee well.
Okay. So upstairs, up to the deck we go. Alright, so we can go down this way here.
Patrolling.
Alright. Now these folks should be able to be willing to talk, I suppose.
Don't shoot. Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So they were scavengers, but not with you.
Well, they were kinda with us. I mean, we're not really used to working together. It's not like anyone is in charge. But we do have an agreement. Everyone works together, gets an equal share. When you waltzed aboard the ship, those assholes just kinda lost it. They broke our agreement and paid for it. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
He knew I was an American, so he drafted me.
America? Isn't that some old world mumbo-jumbo? Whatever. So you got to see the inside, huh? All that salvage. The real motherlode. Just waiting to be stripped and sold.
Is all the junk inside really that valuable?
Well, yeah, we could keep Diamond City in parts for months with all them gizmos. We'd never have to scrounge in the gutter again. So you talked with a tin can. What'd he have to say?
Let's see here.
We talked about a lot of things.
Let me guess, he wants his computer chip back, right? Well, too bad. It's our salvage now. You know what he needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
He didn't tell me that.
Of course he didn't, because he's off his damned rocker. Screw that robot and come work with us. There's dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with her.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This lady's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that freaking tin can once and for all.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Yeah. I'm in. What's the plan?
That's the right call.
I've been working this claim for months. Like hell, I'm letting this greenhorn take any of my caps.
We got no choice. We need her, Davies. We need to sabotage those rockets. If they blow up, that'll put those frigging cannons offline. So if you find any rocket parts for the tin can, give them to me first. Then Davies will make some special improvements.
Ooh. All right, sounds good.
Sounds good. I'll see you soon then.
The guidance chip is in one of the filing cabinets inside. You better not renege on our deal.
Okay.
Just take out those goddamn cannons, and we'll take care of the rest.
Alrighty. NX-42 guidance chip. Alright, recover it, install the guidance chip. So, let's think here for a minute here. Alright, so what does the quest say? I need to verify this really quick before I make a mistake. So it just says install the guidance chip. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Back here. I almost forgot about the elevator. Alright, inside we go. Now, yeah, the USS Constitution is actually called, is actually called the Ironsides. And the story is because, supposedly, cannonballs, turn this off right here. When cannons were fired at the ship, the cannonballs just hit the hull and just fell off. You know, they were bounced off. They weren't even... Now, I imagine that left a dent in the wood. But I just don't know what exactly kind of wood that the actual... what the heck?
Defending the Constitution.
Wait, what the heck? Wait, it's out here? Am I going crazy? What's going on here? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, so... Alright, talk to the navigator. Mr. Navigator is... Oh, over here.
Mr. Navigator?
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is not functional. Requires replacement.
Alright, happy out. Let's see. Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, madam.
Alright, so I do believe... I want to say it's over there. I want to say it's over there at the... Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's over here. Poseidon Energy Turbine number 18F. Which is that building right over there. With the stack coming out of it. Alright. Can I get around this way? Yes, I can. Alright, cool. Okay, so is it this road? Is it this bridge? Or is it the other bridge? There's two bridges. There's a couple bridges, and one of these bridges has a red car on it. It might be this one. Wastelander? Well, anyway, it was one of these two. I want to say it was this bridge here, but the Deathclaw actually swiped at the ground, which caused him to hit the car, which caused the car to fly through the air and smack me in the noggin and just take me out and one-shot me. It was amazing. Boy. Are you actually gonna come out of the water or no? I cannot at all. What is the word I'm looking for? The hip shooting. Yeah, I cannot hip shoot to save my life. I either have to scope or use iron sights. I cannot hip shoot. I cannot shoot from the hip or cut to the chase. Okay. Let's see what's going to happen. Sometimes there's wild dogs along this road, and other times there are... what are those nasties called? Super mutants. Speaking of which, I hear weapons fire in the distance. That might be super mutants fighting whatever. Oh, okay, those look like gunners. Oh, no, you're scavengers. Okay, alright. Almost. Almost. Oh! Are you going to attack the scavengers, or are you going to come after me? Looks like you come after me. That's not very nice. That... Oh, are they going to go after the scavengers? Wow, that's interesting. Alright, so it looks like the scavengers are now fighting someone or something. Oh, you're legendary. Let's see how legendary you are. Ooh, yep, you're pretty legendary. Yep, that makes sense. Let's see here. In case you were uncertain if this guy was a synth, There's a synth component right there. What is going on here? Oh, Rust Devil. I heard you. Oh, there you is. And that's it. Okay. So we had synths pop in and Rust Devils right next to each other. Wild. Just another day in the Commonwealth. You know, so far there are so many. Let's see, how many humanoids have I actually killed here? Let's have a look here. Let's go to the stats. I've survived 76 levels, and I've survived 122 days. So far, I have 37,000 caps I've found so far. Quests, I've completed 85 quests. Let's see, combat. Okay, so I've killed over 1,204 people. I've killed 1,374 creatures. I wonder if that includes, like, you know, mole rats, rad roaches, all that fun stuff, right? Let's see here. 1,445 critical strikes. Over 1,000 sneak attacks. Nice. 313 backstabs. Wow. No ricochets. Okay, so money shots. I'm thinking money shot means that when the enemy died, they exploded into caps. That's what I'm guessing. Crimes. I've picked. Let's see here. I've put 1 assault, 6 murders. Yeah, 1 assault, 6 murders, and 13 stolen items. Huh. You know, the funny thing is, if you steal something in Oblivion, people get mad at you. If you're part of a guild and you steal from the guild, they get mad at you even more. Alright, so I think I've already cleared out the nasties here. So I don't think we should worry about any nasties in particular. Look at all these empty bottles. Oh, I thought they were empty bottles for a second. No. Okay. Now, I wish there was a Nuka-Cola vending machine that I could build so I could put so I can have me some ice cold Nuka-Cola. Alright, so up in here, I believe right next to this candle you'll find a magazine. There we are. Poseidon radar transmitter. Okay. Ugh, excuse me, that was a yawn. Now, what would happen is when you first come in here, there's a bunch of bugs and stuff, like rad roaches, bloat flies, that kind of thing, right? And then once you dealt with them and you come in here and get all the stuff you want, then you walk out here and you'll be there'll be a couple of Mirelurk hunters that pop out of the ground and try to ruin your day. So let's see. Did I get up here to get the stuff? I don't know. So up here, there's a few items you could probably get, some salvage and whatnot. A bit of scrap, maybe. I don't remember there being anything else other than maybe that. Alright, let's see here. I think you can make the jump. I think you can jump and make it, so. Nope. I goofed that up entirely. Let's try it again. There we go. Run over here, and this poor man here probably, I don't know how he passed away from. I don't know if it was radiation or whatnot, but he done passed away. Alright, so now it's just gotta swim on back there. This bridge here has random nonsense happen on it sometimes. It looks like we got some raiders over here. Oh, no, never mind. Stash. Oh, Stash, okay. Stash is a chem dealer. He sells chems. Stash, Simone, and then there's a third person whose name I do not remember. Okay. Oh, push the button again. Stop that. Separated family radio signal lost. Oh no, I'm hungry. Apparently when you're... Oh, what if... Let me try the drinking water here. Nice, okay. So apparently while swimming through water, the animations for eating food and drinking water do not occur. Oh, that's good to know, I suppose. Of course, when you're wearing power armor, those animations also stop as well. Wearing power armor has a bit of time-saving benefits. Sure, most of the time it slows you down, so you can't really, you know, get where you need to go very quickly. That's annoying, yes. But it doesn't, there's a few animations. Actually, honestly, I mean, power armor is useful. It has many different uses. Some good, some exploitative. Come on, let me get up here. There we go. All right, my guy. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. That's right. I need to take this to the lady face, to what's her face down there, so she can do something to it. That's right. Let's see if this will work.
Hey, Mandy.
You got any of the tin can's parts? Let's see if we can give him a little surprise.
I have something here.
Let me see. Looks like some kind of radar part. Not much I can do with this. Might as well hand it over to the rust bucket. But if you find something else, drop by here first.
Well, you could, like, mess with it so that it doesn't function properly and, like, they end up going in the wrong place. Or it could break the system, fry the cables, something like that, maybe cause a fire. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm just thinking about it.
At current speed, we will arrive at just...
This guidance system radar is wedge was salvaged from the Coast Guard vessel. Practical of its components have been repaired or replaced.
Station in undefined hours.
Mr. Navigator?
Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispatched. It is required you commence dialogue with the captain, madam.
Alrighty.
Captain Ironsides.
You've been of service to our noble vessel. I am pleased you recovered the guidance chip without bloodshed. Though the scavengers have caused us grievous injury, our goals must be nobler than base revenge.
Why did you want me to spare the scavengers?
Why did you want me to spare the scavengers?
I confess they are a blight upon my existence. Those scallywags killed many of my marines. We're down to a skeleton crew due to that filth. But they are citizens of the Commonwealth. Citizens we're pledged to protect against foreign incursion. Which is not without its irony. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
I'm always happy to help.
I would expect nothing less. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission,
Turbo
but
pump
I have
bearings.
faith you will succeed.
FLL3 turbo pump bearings. Okay, where am I going? Hold up, wait a minute. Huh. Find them, huh? Nearby factory. Oh, okay, I see. It's way... Okay, wait, really? All the way over here? Wow, okay, that is not nearby. That's a lie and a half right there. Well, I do gotta head over this way anyway. There's a quest that takes me out here. Alright. That's quite the distance to travel. Swimming it. Yeah, I could just swim it. You know what? I'll swim it and then I'll head over to... I'll just pass by Hangman's Alley. And have a sleep there. And then head off that direction. That makes... Okay, that's all good there. Damn, that's quite the distance. That's not Nightmare. That's not nearby. That's a falsehood. It's fake. Fake and fallacious. False, fallacious, and fraudulent. If the turbo pump bearings, you need bearings, that means you need something that it probably has something to do with rotation, something that rotates. Okay. Alright, well, get swimming. So far, we haven't had too many radiation storms, honestly. I'm kind of waiting for that. Sometimes there's a chance, with one of the mods here, there's a chance that a ghoul horde, a feral horde, will actually spawn during a radiation storm. And you'll know that the horde has spawned when you'll hear the scream of a feral ghoul. And honestly, with how the entire radiation storm thing goes down, it's actually pretty scarifying. It's actually pretty creepy. Oh, what the heck? What was that? That made kind of a creepy noise right there. What the heck? Okay. Well, it's a 3-day weekend. Wow, Memorial Day and everything like that. I might as well stream on Sunday if that's the case. Stream today and tomorrow normally, but Sundays I don't usually stream because that's when I'm getting ready for the week, work for the week. Although I could just take Sunday off like usual, and I could just have Sunday off maybe. Do a little video making tomorrow, maybe a little video making on Sunday, and then on Monday, maybe another video making. I need to figure out how to get something's going on with my the version of Fallout 4 that I'm using to play the collection is on Steam, and I use Vortex mod and I use the Nexus mod manager Vortex in order to execute the game. But I downloaded the Game Pass version of Fallout 4 thinking that it's going to use a different executable or something. But it appears to not be doing that. I figured it'd be a separate game independent from the Steam version, and therefore it wouldn't function the same, right? I could still be able to play the game. I'd be able to still play the vanilla game while having the modded version, but it doesn't seem to want to do that. So I need to look into how to make that happen, or how to I'm not too sure. Because I'd still like to be able to stream the modded version, the mod collection, while also making Fallout 4 content. maybe what I should do is, maybe what I could do is just avoid the modded locations, because like there are a few locations that have content from the mod there. Like for example, like over at Walden Pond, there's a bobblehead there. I guess what I could do is go in and like remove the bobblehead, and then just kind of do the location thing. Just make a video of the location. I don't know, I'll look into that. See if there's a way that I can run the Game Pass version normally without it interfering with Steam version. I'm not sure if that'll work or not, but I'll try. Wait, the heck? Did you disappear on me? Oh, yeah, you did. Look at that. I look away from it and it disappears. Huh. Well, whatever. What do we got here? Oh, I thought I saw a person. No, never mind. I thought I saw a person up ahead. So we go across the bridge here and head north. Or, actually, you know what? Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot this location. This is kind of in the way. Okay, yeah, we can head across the bridge here, go past here, head north. That's fine. There's quite a bit of elevation change between this location and where we're heading, so it'd probably be easier just to go around. Oh, almost fell down the hole right there. Now, if you're running down this part of the bridge here with dog meat during, yeah, when you're on the quest looking for not Nick Valentine or Kellogg, and you're going down this bridge with dog meat, there'll be a couple of ghouls back there that spawn, and they're just going to try to stop you. Huh? I could have. These ghouls keep respawning over here. Alright, let's see what we got over here. A burgundy bottle. Burgundy bottle. Burgundy is red, I think. Is like a red color. Kind of like a Merlot or a Cabernet. Okay, I hear weapons fire. I hear fighting. What's going on? Where are we at? Okay, I see a person. What kind of person is it? Raiders, okay. A child of Adam. Now, this is a problem. Alright, well, I am stronger than them, but this is still a problem. Okay, he must have a radium rifle. Where are you at? There you is. Alright, so yeah, this guy must have a radium rifle. Yep, he does. Alright. And it's a 45? Yep, it does 45. Yep, let's have a look-see here. So it does 80 damage plus 50. And I only took 45 damage. Because I'm guessing resistance is reduced 5 damage of rads. 5 rads, so. Alright, so since we're actually heading this direction... Hello? Select marine... Select machine, not marine. Wow. So I believe... over here, there is a Deathclaw. It's either a Deathclaw or a Yagwai. Ooh, it is a Deathclaw right there. Let's see how close I can get to this legendary Deathclaw. before it wakes up. So sometimes you can actually find Deathclaw eggs in these locations. I don't remember if they are pristine or not. There we go. Deathclaw egg, yep, right there. So, there's a quest called the Devil's Due. You go to the Museum of Witchcraft. You'll discover a bunch of slaughtered gunners, and you pick up a holotape, and it starts the quest, the Devil's Due. And what you can do then is you have two choices. You can take the pristine Deathclaw egg, and you can take it to Diamond City to give it to Wellington or Wellingham or whatever his name is, and he in turn will give you a recipe for a Deathclaw, for a particular kind of, for like a Deathclaw omelet or something like that. Or you could take the Deathclaw egg and you can return it to the nest that is just, is it west? Let's see here. Let's have a see here. So here's Lynn Woods. Yeah, I think it's just west of Lynn Woods, up in this area here. Yeah. And by doing that, you'll actually be able to get the Deathclaw Gauntlet. I made a video many years ago. Where are you at? There you are. Let's see, where are you? There you are. Oh, I missed you. Twice. Alright, come on. Go ahead and stop moving, it's fine. Oh, Jeebus. Why are you running away? Come back. Oh, I haven't even unlocked this location. Come on, where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. What the heck? Oh, you're a legendary Rabid Radstag? Hey, how legendary are you, my guy? Let's, where are you at? There you are. How are you doing? What did you got? Oh, I thought you were going to have some kind of weapon on you. I thought you were going to have some kind of special thing on you. Alright, I guess we'll just clear out this spot real quick. Why not? We're here. Oh. Wait, where is it at? Is it along? Is it this side? Oh, here we are. Ah, here we go. Oh, you know what? Check this out. Okay, so I made a video showing locations where you can get combat rifles in the game. They're all over the map, right? These locations are guaranteed combat rifles. So, this is not one of those locations. This location here, you might actually find... Oh, I'm sorry. Strike that. This location is a location where you can get a guaranteed combat rifle. But it's not this combat rifle that I'm talking about. The one I'm talking about is actually up here. You find it right here. So yeah, this right here is a guaranteed spawn location for a combat rifle. Now, because of my level, it has a really unique, I guess you could say, a recoil compensated But if you came here at a earlier level, a younger level, the heck where are you at? It would not. It wouldn't have that. So the more power, so the higher your level is, the better off the combat rifle will be. And also, so as I was mentioning before, so upstairs on the roof there, that's a spot where you can actually get a guaranteed combat rifle. It's a guaranteed spawn. This one here is not a guaranteed spawn, because a lot of the time I go through here, one, there might not even be a weapon here, and two, it might just be a pipe rifle. So I think this is the first time that I've seen an actual combat rifle in the back of this truck. This is not a guaranteed spawn. It does spawn occasionally, but very rarely, and I think this might be the first time I've seen it. I can't, what do you mean I can't hit him? What? What? You were a big one. You were a monkey. Stupid monkey. You know, here's a little bit of a story, some deep lore if you want to say. But back in the day, many years ago, I learned about the monkeys and the differences between monkeys and apes and everything like that. And apparently, many years ago... Oh, hello. Nope, okay. Apparently, many years ago... So, apes split off from monkeys. There was like a, I guess you could say, like, there's today's monkeys, right? And then there's past monkeys. And there was a split in the branch between the two monkeys. Oh, here we are. That's what I was looking for. The key. So you get the key. Okay, the key is up here next to the lamp on top of the desk here. And with that key, that'll allow you to actually open doors and stuff that are locked. Let's see, this place... I thought the key might be down here, but I was wrong. But anyway, so yeah, many years ago, there was a split in the monkeys, in the monkeys. And they kind of broke off into two branches. You got old world monkeys and new world monkeys. The new world monkeys are the monkeys that we have today, right? And then the old world, they're the ones that became the great apes. You know, the chimpanzees, gorillas, orangutans, and of course humans. So, much like how you are your grandparents' grandchild, much like your parents' child, and then you are your grandparents' grandchild. Humans are it's kind of the same with humans when it comes to monkeys. Like, our past descendants, I guess, were technically monkeys, and because of that, there was actually, what is it? I think, was it The Simpsons? At the end of some of the episodes of The Simpsons, there was a saying, Homer would say, like, stupid monkey or something like that. It'd be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. It'd be like, you have that monkey sound, you know, that they would typically, like, they would make in cartoon noises. And then he would say stupid monkey. But, mute first, here we go. So whenever I saw dumb people doing dumb things, you know, like teenagers hurting themselves doing dumb things, I'd call them stupid monkeys. And then I learned that's problematic. I learned that that's problematic, and that people, bad people, here's the key. So the key opens this door. The key will then allow me to go down the stairs here. Down the stairs, there's gonna be more blood bugs, and they're going to be not very polite and bad and things like that. So, dumbass. So basically, people. Ooh, crude blowback. Interesting. So a bunch of people, bunch of jackasses from the past, ruined a joke that I thought was hilarious, all because of their dumbassery. Sad face. Okay, let's go downstairs. So since these guys fly, I might not be able to hit them very much with this, but let me give it a shot though. That is a big bug. Look at the size of that bloodwing. That is a ginormous bloodwing. so there isn't much down here. Just a bit of scrap and a bunch of radiation. Other than that, yeah. Alright, so push the button here. That opens this area here, and there's going to be a whole bunch of blood packs. Let's see. Is there anything else down here? Oh, there's another key down here. And of course, lots of blood packs. Medics, some medics. Not a whole lot of anything else. Abomination, I'll take that. What's in the cooler? Is
nice.
It? Okay, there we go. So, I don't really craft a whole lot of things out of blood packs. That's more of like I care more about blood packs and Fallout 3, considering... Ooh, syringer. Yeah, there's like a handful of places in the game where you can get a syringer rifle. These are really effective against death claws when you shoot them in the leg with it, but you kind of have to be quick about it. You have to be accurate about it, and or it could be a problem. All right, so there's the door that we just magically teleported into. All right, there we go. Gotta remember to harvest the glowing fungus. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry about that. That was a yawn. Forgive me. I mean, I'm up at like 6 a.m. every day, and then I go to work. I deal with other people's problems. No, that's kind of a mean thing to say. I do my work, and then I have to deal with like other people stressing out about dumb things. Hello? I swear, oh man, I don't even know what's going on. I guess I've kind of fallen into the position where it's like, damn, my supervisor is an idiot. But, you know. But a lot of people think that, so. Let's see here. No, he's not. No, my supervisor's not an idiot. I think he's just someone who grew accustomed to a particular, what the heck's that? Oh, that's just on the tree. Okay, I thought it was something else entirely. All right, I'm gonna come down here and see. I don't think I looted this power armor down here, so I think it's still here. Oh, yep. Yep, here we go. Oh, the big greens. Damn, I honestly have never seen this many glowing blood bugs in one spot. 3 of them, that's what. Oh. Stop that. Oh, you stupid. Oh, wow, that's annoying. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. That's what they were talking about. Adamite power armor. Now that's insane. The children of Adam have power armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. What is this? Adamite Mark 1, left leg. Let's see what it says here. Oh, okay. The resistances aren't really all that great. I mean, the torso is the best option, but yeah, the resistances aren't that great. But I guess that really, it's just for the collection, right? Look at that. That's pretty wild. Say the right arm, right leg, left arm, left leg. What is this supposed to be? Mark 1, left leg. Oh. Augur ashes of torso. Mark right. Oh, interesting. So, Bane of Bones torso. Augur of Ashes torso. Adamite. Oh, okay. So we have, we can swap out the parts. There's more parts right here. Auger of Ashes. So, wow, okay. Okay, let's see here. So we got, this is, I guess this is technically a shrine looking thing here. So we have the left leg. Yeah, left leg, torso, right arm, right leg, left arm, helmet. Is there any other pieces that I'm not seeing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess what they want me to do is swap those out for this one here. Excuse me. All right. I'll play. I'm game. All right, so we'll just do that then. We'll so what is it? I see. So what is it they do? I mean, I was expecting like some kind of maybe some legendary effect, but I guess it's just good looking armor. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Yeah. Right leg, left leg, left arm, right arm. Oh, I guess it's just how they look. But your helmet, Ash's helmet, and your is the bone helmet. Bones helmet. Honestly, the Bones helmet looks better. Yeah, the Bones helmet looks better. This one, yeah, this one just looks a little better. I'm going to take the fusion core out of this one. I don't want anybody stealing it. Wait, do I have, what am I going to do here? Let's see. No, that's fine there. I don't need that. Nope, don't need that. These are done. That's done there. I think that's all the ones that I wanted there. How about awareness? Did I? Oh, that's right, awareness. So if I put a second point in awareness, knowing their weaknesses lets you attack more efficiently. Plus 5% increased hit chance and damage. Alright. Ooh. So yeah, it looks like the only difference is the helmet and the torso look different. But other than that, all the other pieces are exactly the same. That's cool though. Cool. You know what? I'll come back and grab one of those when I have the chance. I know there's some folks out there who like to play this game to collect the power armor and everything like that, so all good, I suppose. Oh, there's I think there are landmines around here. There are frag mines sitting around here, so be careful when you walk through this area. Looks like they've mostly been dealt with. Okay. Alright, so on survival mode, running all the way here and going inside is a bit on the dangerous side. But if you head down these stairs here, you'll find an actual bed. You find a bed you can sleep on and save your game. Alright, so which one here? How much do these tats? We got 1 min tats there. How many buff? And we got 7 of those. Let's see. Buff jet? Nope. Psycho buff? That's there we go. Psycho and buff out. Alright. So let's go with the buff tats, I think. And then we'll go cycle buff. All right, there we go. This poor unfortunate person here. If I was them, I would have laid down and died over here, to be honest. Now, I don't know why they died. Maybe maybe they were cooking up some chems and it just happened. They took too much, possibly, maybe. But here we go. So this should take me inside of Fort Hagen, yes. All right, so it took me a minute to figure it out, but the Fort Hagen satellite array is actually the satellite dishes that are up the hill behind the actual town itself. Up there, you'll find that there are Rust Devils up there. Let's see. So I gotta go up. So there should be synths in here. So let's you can hear them walking around. Okay, so this magazine right here is part of the collection. Now, it very much looks like they took what is that word I'm looking for? They took inspiration from the 40K universe, because I could see these kinds of things being in the 40K universe. The Machine Men rise. Yes. So I remember there being, what is it? There are synths, like one right there, and then there's also turrets. That door is chained, so we have to go around. So where do I go for that? There's a turret right there, and then there's a synth patroller.
Is someone present?
Alright, so I think we head through this passageway here. And there should be, I want to say... Oh, there you are. So he happens to be right there where I can't see him. Brilliant. There we go. Double shot. That's what I want. Okay. And there's the box. Okay. So there is a... Is it a turret? Maybe it's not activated right now. I think there's supposed to be a turret on the ceiling, but it's not there. So maybe it's not... Maybe it's part of the quest when I come in here to actually get... find Kellogg, so maybe that's the reason why it's not here. I don't remember if there is a magazine in this part of the building at all, but I know there's one down. There is one. So okay, right there. So okay, so when on the quest for Kellogg, these boards will be removed, and this elevator here will be active. And there should be a turret on the roof here somewhere. How do I... Where's the terminal? Is it this one? It might be this terminal, but I think this terminal might open this door here that you can get inside all the good stuff. Now, once you go through the actual elevator and go downstairs, go to like the basement area, wherever it is, where Kellogg is at.
Hello. Hostile sensor reading detected.
You will find a magazine down there and a bobblehead.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Yeah, your face is an overactive sensor in something. Okay, so here's another chemistry place here. I suppose I could get out. I already got the thing. I suppose I could just leave. Oh, there he is. How you doing? Lols. I love how you can see the fire here. You can see actually it's lighting up.
My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Yes, absolutely. Your scanners are absolutely malfunctioning. Hint, hint. So this boarded up door right here will actually lead to the sub basement, where Kellogg's little hideaway is. But of course, since we're not on the quest, it's boarded up, so it's not usable. Oh, excuse me. It's green out here. All right, so I'm gonna collect the glowing fungus in the air because I use that to make antibiotics. What time o'clock is it? Oh, it's toward the end of the day anyway, so let's have a bit of a sleep. I'll wake up thirsty and hungry. Alrighty. Are we there? Still radiation's from, huh? Alright. Any more glowing fungi? The folks who study mushrooms are called mycologists. And if you follow the joke, mycologists are kind of fun guys. Okay, so yeah, I just one big circle here. All right. So I'm just gonna grab one suit of power armor. It might give me enough carry weight to take the other set of the other power armor pieces, but let's find out. Oh, let's check these out here. Glowing blood pack. Ooh, rising redeemer helmet. Oh, hello, Adam's hot paint job. You have permanently unlocked a new custom paint job for your T45. For the T4, it's exclusive to the T45. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, so we got quite a few of these pieces. Okay, Adam's holy armor. That's what that was about. All right, so this power armor we're looking at here will not be in vanilla. This is a mod, so. That just to let people know about that in case they didn't realize it. Okay. All right, so let's grab one of these suits here. Since this is Mark 3, and this is all Mark 1, I guess I'll get this one first here. So, now I don't really want this. I don't really want the T45, so I'm just gonna. That is almost a full set, though. All it requires is the right leg, and it would be a full set. There we go. Oh, let me take those caps. There we go. All right, boss. Let me take this stuff right here. Wild. Oh, won't let me take it. Wow, they're using a fusion core as a candle holder. That kind of a sad face moment for me right there. I was expecting a bit more. All right, let's see here. I'm rocking 460. What the hell? No, stop that. Okay. Well, that's just the power armor frame now, and I took the fusion core, so ha 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 ha. All right, so that's two things we got there. We got a few things here. We got the gainer. Should really, yeah, I should really stop off at the drive-in and just drop off a few of these items and then head south. That's what I'll do. So it's going to be a bit of a walk. Let's see. So we're going to be in this direction and make it all the way around to here. Okay. So it's kind of interesting how all the different mods, there's a bunch of different mods. Like there's an Adam's power armor, Adamite power armor, Children Adam power armor, Adam's holy armor kind of thing. The Enclave have their own power armor now. Gunners have their own power armor. Raiders have their own power armor. No, the Minutemen technically don't have their own power armor, but there is a Minuteman paint job, or Minuteman's paint scheme you can actually get for your power armor. Of course, the Institute also has some power armor paint scheme as well. Let's see, does the Railroad have one? I don't know if the Railroad has a power armor paint scheme. I'll have to look that up. I'm not too sure about that. But yeah, the Institute, the Minutemen, of course the Brotherhood of the Steel, the Gunners, Adam, Children Adam. I've already been here, so I think there's just scavengers and whatnot that are just chilling here. I guess, you know, it would make sense that this could be a settlement, because you have water in the pool right there. You could use that for growing, and you could just scrap these cars, right? And then you could use the ground here for growing plants and whatnot, food and whatnot. Oh, here you are. In this particular, I guess you'd call this, so there's the building there. Here's the pool. You got the building right here. Then you got this camper. No, not really a camper. What is this? A trailer? You come in here, and on next to this candle will be a magazine. I did actually make a video about all the magazine locations for this particular.
On time to the meeting.
What do you mean?
In this one here.
6 o'clock. Just
There
like
you go,
asked.
like that.
Yeah, that's the problem.
What?
See, here at the commune, we like to practice something called temporal indifference.
I don't get it. When am I supposed to come in?
Earlier or later, either one.
Huh, interesting. So yeah, inside the building over there, there's a wall safe. It's a novice lock safe, so you can get it. Inside that novice lock safe is a key. That key will unlock this master lock door to let you get inside, to get the power armor if you want, power armor pieces, or any kind of ammo that might be in the box. Alright, let's see. Where is the road? The road is down here. There should be a bridge as well. There's the bridge. So, like at the blood clinic we been back there, don't care. Let's see, where are you at? You're way over there. All right. Any more others? Okay. As I was saying, so much like that burned out vehicle right next to the blood clinic where they had the combat rifle in it, there's a chance that you could come down here and you'll find a oh, look at this, it's a hunting rifle this time. Yeah, so sometimes here you'll find a hunting, so in this spot, I've already been here before, but here you'll find a weapon, in this case a hunting rifle. You'll also find a cap stash, some grenades, and of course and some ammo. And in order to get to that stuff, oh, and a machete, you could just use a weapon to break the boards and they will fall down. Then you can just collect them if you want. Now sometimes, yeah, like here, like there, right here, there's like a little string right here. There was a grenades connected to that. Anyway, so sometimes this spot here will actually have a combat rifle. It's rare. It doesn't happen all the time, but there'll always be a gun of some kind. There will be cap stash, ammo, machete, and of course a gun. Now, where is that sentry bot that's supposed to be over here? I think I've already gone through this area, and there was a fight between the sentry bot and I think one of the mechanist robots. So it may be gone. It may be gone forever. But yeah, generally there is a sentry bot that appears over here, that spawns over here, and it gives you opportunity to take it out. Excuse me. Let me drink a little bit of water here. Oh, those are just birds. I thought I saw something else. I thought maybe it was a bloatfly, but it's just birds. Hydrate. You gotta hydrate or you'll dehydrate. Alright. Arcjet Systems, very good place. There's a magazine in there. Also the location of the quest with Paladin. Oh, Jeebus. My God, you are... Okay, you're just a bog standard Deathclaw. Okay. Let's see, how close can I get to this guy before he sees me? Oh, he sees me. Yay. So, oh, if you go to this location for the first time, come back here to where this this aircraft is, and right back here you'll find a cap stash. And afterwards, you'll encounter different critters here. Sometimes you'll encounter raiders, sometimes you'll encounter Deathclaw, sometimes you'll encounter a red stag. This raider here did not survive the encounter, clearly. Raider's note. What does the raider's note say? That's a good question and a half right there. Alright. Boss told me the people at the Shamrock Tap House got their hands on a hell of a gun. Said something about getting it for ourselves. I figure this is a chance you're looking for. If you can snag that gun, he might let you back in. Yeah. Okay, so Shamrock Tap House. I believe, let's see if I remember correctly here. The Shamrock Tap House, I want to say, is over here. There it is. Yep, Shamrock Tap House right here. So there's supposed to be a weapon in that location now. I went there earlier, so over in Good Neighbor here. Let's find a hole or to clear that out. Okay, no, yeah, Good Neighbor. So over here in Good Neighbor, there's a guy who wants to get a hold of a piece of equipment for brewing beer and other alcoholic beverages and whatnot. And that happens to be, he found like a listing or whatever it is saying that it was supposed to be delivered but never was, and it was in the Shamrock Tap House. And it is in the bottom. It's a robot that's, well, built to brew a certain kind of beer in the game. I can't remember off the top of my head what it is. I wonder if this particular little robot in this area here was the inspiration for the robot for the what is it, the BrainBot? No, what is it? RoboBrain. That's what it is. The RoboBrain in 76 that brews up that moonshine that you can actually get. The funny thing about that moonshine is when you drink it, it actually teleports you to a random location on the map in 76. It's kind of silly. And what I've seen some people do is that more experienced and knowledgeable players will take that, will go brew up some of that moonshine. Hello? Okay, let's see. I see a bunch of dead bugs. Okay, I need to take you down before you take me down. That is not funny. Okay, see how close I'm to these guys before I start swinging. That might be close enough. There we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, these guys were doing some hunting. Look at this. They got a bunch of bloatflies. They got a rad stag here. These guys had quite a bit of food. All they gotta do is to bake up some of this bloatfly here, break up the rad stag, and they're set. These guys are straight up hunters. They didn't have to attack me. I would have left them alone. All right. Oh yeah, so yeah, in 76 there's this, you'll find like a flyer or something like that inviting you to a party at some kind of like fraternity home, and you show up there and it's people did not survive drinking the moonshine. They were trying to make this new kind of shine. They called it, what was it, Nuka Shine, I think it was called, where one of the secret ingredients was literally nuclear material, and they consumed it. Oh, wait a second, there we go. And when consumed, it actually they ended up dying from it. And they were using a robot whose the name of the bot that a RoboBrain to make it. I don't really know where they got the RoboBrain from. I don't really remember. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if it's even explained. It's been so long since I've actually played 76, so I'm not too sure, but yeah. And the funny thing, like I said, the funny thing about the Nuka Shine in 76 is when you consume it, it will like teleport you to like a random, it will like fast travel you to a random location in the game. Like the idea is you drank it, you got blackout drunk, and you ended up somewhere and you don't know how you got there, and it's supposed to be like a haha reference to being blackout drunk. So what some more experienced players would do, yeah, they would brew up some of this Nuka Shine and they would give it to the players, and the players would drink it, and sometimes these players would end up in like areas that are a bit more difficult, that they're just not really prepared for. And it's supposed to be like a fun little prank thing. So what the heck? Oh, that's a bird. Okay, I thought it was a radwort for a second. Am I silly, or did Has that car always been there? I don't know. I don't know if that car's always been there. It may have fell down off of the overpass there and landed that way, but I don't really remember it. Huh. It's like, has that always been there? I don't know. I am properly hydrated. There shouldn't be any enemies in the area. I pretty much purged this area of any hostiles. I mean, I could run around this area in the nude. Well, quite literally in the nude. There are mods that remove the undergarments of the character and replace it with well, what it would look like if you weren't wearing any undergarments or armor. So you got to be kind of careful with that with this mod. So far, I've been able to stream it without getting into any trouble because I've been careful. But there are a few quests in this game where there is nudity and I cannot avoid that. So I can't really show those on stream. The best I could do would be to, what is it? Yeah, I was gonna say the best I could do is probably just play that content off stream and edit it into a video and upload it. That's probably the best I could do. There's actually a mod, what is it? I don't know what kind of quest it is. But there's a quest you can get in Concord? Why is there a frag mine over there? Huh? I'm confused. Usually when there's a frag mine, usually when an area is trapped, there's something here. Something here to actually collect. That's weird. Huh, I just don't know why that's all the way over here. That's weird. It's just randomly out here in the middle of nowhere? That's odd. The game's being silly again. That's all I can really think about it. I get all this. I just get all these sets of power armor. I might as well build like a platform to place all these things on. To be like, hey, look at my collection. Look at my silliness over here. I'm currently... Ooh, I'm 2 points away from being at max carry weight. That's fun. So let's do this here. Let's see here. Yeah, put those away. That's going to lower my carry weight somewhat. Let's see. Might as well put some of these away. I don't really use these right now. Alright, have a bit of a sleep. Alright, let's head back, talk to the scavenger. Wait a second. Did I put the... I don't think I can remove the quest item, can I? Quest items don't get removed from the inventory. The game is rigged, so you can't do that. Okay, I think so. All right. All right. Oh, that's right. Down here is a random encounter location. What are we gonna see down here? What are we gonna see down here? think that robot's going to be there forever until I go talk to the... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, there's one of you. Where's the rest? I know you're around here somewhere. Really? There's only one? Usually they're like traveling like pack, you know, like a group, you know. There's like 3 or 4 of them. Ah, okay. Well, that was just random iBot. Okay. Be that way. What the heck? Oh, that's just a rock. Okay. Never mind. I saw a rock and thought it was something else. I'm so smart. Oh, wait. Did I leave this power armor frame down here? I think I did. Yeah, here we are. So you can get this power armor frame over here. Just got a couple pieces on it. There is actually, I think there's supposed to be a fusion core in here as well, but I think I've already stolen that to repurpose it for whatever else. So let's see, what else nonsense is there? Oh, that place over there. Oh, interesting. So in the previous stream, I upset the people of Covenant. See, what I did was, where's it at? So down, is it over here? Oh yeah, over here. So I went into this this pipe over here, and discovered people in there, and they got mad at me because I found them. They didn't like that, and so they attacked me. So I defended myself. That's my story. I defended myself, and apparently they were connected to Covenant over here. It's part of a quest. And because I did that, Covenant has now opened the doors. And if I go to Covenant over there, I will get attacked. So I'm permanently, I guess you can say I'm like permanently at war with that location. I can't do anything about it. There is a quest, I believe. There's a gentleman, I believe, in Bunker Hill who will ask you to go search for something. They'll be like, hey, this person is missing. Could you go find them? And the person that's missing is actually a synth. She's actually a synth, but I guess she was being taken to a safe house or something like that. And things just kind of went south. All right, so here is another location for and as you can see, I believe it's not a full set. Now, yeah, so the right arm and right leg do not have a piece. So there's a torso, left arm, left leg. There's no helmet, there's no right arm, no right leg. But it's right here if you want to have it. I did make a video a while back showing all of these locations. Showing all the locations you can get power armor, both partial and full sets. There was only, 2 locations? There was only 2 instances. There was only 2 bits of partial power armor, I think. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah. I made the video showing all the different locations you can find partial sets and full sets of power armor. But there's only 2 instances of power armor pieces that I did not put into that video, and mostly because one of them is behind a quest that takes a little while to do. So in Good Neighbor, there's a ghoul named Bobby No Nose, and she wants to use technology to dig into, I'm going the wrong way, wants to use technology to dig into Diamond City's underground vault. There is no Diamond City underground vault in the vanilla game. So it's literally just a lie. It's a lie. Spoilers, it's just a lie. Bobby No Nose is using this technology to actually dig into a warehouse that is owned by Hancock, the leader, the mayor of Good Neighbor. And there's a point in the game where you get to make the decision about whether or not you want to you know, side with Bobby No Nose or side with Hancock. You get to make that choice. And during that quest, as you're digging through the ground, it will actually dig through a wall, and behind that wall is a power armor frame with a couple pieces of power armor on it. That frame with a few power armor pieces on it is not in the video about power armor locations, simply because of the quest that you have to go through. Now, it seems a bit kind of back-asswards almost, because it seems a bit, what is it, inconsistent, or it seems a bit inconsistent because in the same video, hello? So it's a bit inconsistent because in that same video, I show how to get a full set of X-01 power armor out of the Fort Hagen satellite array, but the Fort Hagen satellite array is only available, the power armor is only available to you if you're on a quest. Well, if you're doing the Automatron DLC and you're going up against the Mechanist. So I probably should have left it out just for the consistency, but I didn't. It was pretty inconsistent. And because it was a full set of power armor instead of a partial. So I guess I put more value over full sets of power armor than I do partial sets of power. So that's kind of a my bad kind of situation. But the other bit of power armor that I did not include in the video was the one you can get out of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Upon completing the quest in there, you'll actually get a piece of power armor. It's a torso piece of power armor, and it's the only one. But you have to grab the correct ingredients and components for it to work, or you'll be stuck. Like if you don't grab the gold and you don't grab one other item and you don't grab, I forget what it's called. They'll have different codes and everything like that, so you kind of might have to look it up. But
What the fuck was that?
let's move out of the sun here, so they don't be able to see me that much. Oh, now they see me. Alright. So yeah, by completing the quest in Cambridge Polymer Labs and actually making the power armor piece with the coding on it, then you get to have that power armor piece. I did not include that in the video as well.
Hey, Mandy.
Find anything?
I have something here.
Let me see. Hey, what do we have here? Davies? Davies?
Yeah, Mandy?
What the hell is this? I've never even seen a metal like this.
That is some high-tech shit there. Turbo pump bearing. Can't make stuff like that anymore.
So is this what we're looking for or not?
Yeah, this is it. If a turbo pump craps out, your rocket's got big problems.
Hand it over. After we're done with it, Ironsides is going to get one hell of a surprise when he lights them rockets.
Here you go.
Davies, how long will it take to sabotage?
Already done. Just a splash of the old hydrochloric. Bearings like these got zero tolerance.
Here you go. Once Ironsides has all of his parts, get off the ship. We'll meet up and watch the rockets blow together.
All right. So this is what's going to happen. All right. So normally what would happen is you get all the parts, you get them in there, and then just as these guys are preparing to launch, then we get attacked by the scavengers, and then essentially we end up flying off, and the boat ends up flying off and crashing into one of the buildings over there. So I'm going to see what happens when I don't do that. Oh, the rocket's red glare. The bomb's bursting in the air. Oh, I actually have a key to his quarters. Nice. Okay. Install the faulty turbo pump bearings. You carefully put the faulty bearings in the fuel chamber and then close the assembly. The turbo pump looks fully assembled, but it will explode when the rockets are lit up. Time to get off the damn boat. Oh, I gotta return to Ironsides. Never mind. I just want to get off the boat before it explodes. Although defeated in a capital wasteland, Enclave remnants are all spread across the world. The world.
Captain.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, madam. Well done.
My pleasure.
You are truly worthy, madam, of witnessing our maiden voyage.
Mm-hmm.
Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
That's quite a plan.
A thing of brilliance, is it not? One task remains us. We need to power up the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. Might you do the honors, soldier?
I suppose I can do that.
Splendid! Here is your amply deserved reward. Our great voyage awaits.
Alright, so we got 500 bottle caps. Talk to Mandy. Oh, right. So if you didn't sabotage and you did all the good stuff, you would actually get a weapon. It's like a cannon called the broadsider. Instead, we got money. And what is it? Much like the what is it called that? Much like the what am I doing? What am I? I'm taking the long way. I'm so dumb.
Patrolling.
Don't mind me. I'm just dumb. Taking the long way. Yes. I've already looked around here. Let's try this again. Wait. How did I go? I'm so dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes.
Warning.
Why is the frame rate drop so bad in this particular spot? That's weird. All right, let's get off the boat here. It's abandoned ship. All right, girlfriend, what's going to happen?
Mandy.
Hey, over here.
Right.
The rockets are starting. Go ahead and give him his power. Once the rockets blow, then we strike.
All right, so I got to go upstairs. Where's the stairs? Well, technically not stairs. They're a catwalk. Let's see. I got to go up there. Where's the stairs at? It's a catwalk, right? Or is it actual stairs? Oh, it might actually be stairs. Okay. I'm very wrong. Still hear weapons fire off in the distance. What the heck? Okay, so how do... Here we are. Okay, so here we go. Alright, so we get to see the fun stuff happening. Slowest countdown ever. Oh. He vanished. Oh, he went under. Okay, so they're heading outside to fight. Okay.
Find him.
Okay, so I think this is. I want to say I get betrayed. I'm not sure about it, but I want to say I do.
Playing games with me, huh? No sign of him now.
Okay. Alright, so they've been defeated. So should be able to talk to him, right? Oh, never mind. No, he's still alive. Interesting. Okay.
This shouldn't take long.
Where is the protector? There it is. Okay, there we go. All right, girlfriend. Talk to me.
Mandy.
Constitution is all ours.
What next?
This is awkward. We had a vote and we decided we're not gonna split the hall with you. For what it's worth, I voted against it.
Surely we can work something out.
Sorry, pal. I really am. They also voted to have you dealt with permanently. Can't have you disputing our claim later, so here's the part where you die.
All right. Where are you at? Are you way over there? Come on now, stop hiding. You wanted to off me, so you get over here and do something about it. Alright, so, Davies, do you want me to die as well?
Excuse me.
Payday better be coming soon.
Huh.
Hey.
So you're working with us, huh?
Hey there.
It would be better for all of us if you just leave.
Well, talk to homegirl again, see what the situation is. See if it changed at all. I doubt it's changed, but let's find out.
Mandy.
Constitution is all ours.
You guys did good. I'm surprised you survived.
You're not making this easy. See, we had a vote, and we decided we're not gonna split the hall with you. For what it's worth, I voted against it.
You voted to backstab me?
We've been fighting Ironsides 4 months. A lot of people died. They say you just can't stroll in at the last minute and get an even share. They also voted to have you dealt with permanently. Can't have you disputing our claim later, so here's the part where you die. Frag everything that moves, but for God's sakes, don't destroy the salvage.
Huh.
Get some, motherfucker! Gonna kill me a claim.
Okay. I did not realize he did that much damage. Holy shite. Okay, let's do this here. Put these to the test here. So we're gonna do a little bit of yeah, medics and some buff out. Now let's return, consume some water. All right.
Just getting started.
Okay, so you pop. You need to. Oh, there you are. Ooh, the head's right off. Clickety clack. Your head's not coming back. Goo pile. Oh, I cannot activate the goo pile. Well, that's annoying. Dreadnought right arm. Okay.
Mandy.
Constitution is all ours.
Yep.
This is awkward. For what it's worth...
You assholes just signed your death warrants.
Okay, so I guess you know what? Let's see here. How about, what do you say? What do you got to say?
Hey.
Payday better be coming soon.
There we go. Now, for some reason, I honestly expected them to become hostile to me, but it didn't happen. And so the quest was not completing, so I had to complete it. Now, Mr. Mercenary in here, he's just... Oh, he's gone. Well, Mr. Mercenary's gone, but, you know, okay. Huh. So this place is still red. Okay. Well, that's what it is. Okay, so they do go back on the deal. They do try to Oh. Are you hostile?
Scanning. Record found. Ahoy there, citizen.
There's no...
Under the terms of proclamation, the captain requests your presence on...
Now, what the hell? How did the quest start again? That's weird. I bet if I go inside the ship, the robots are all going to be hostile. Yeah, there we go. That's interesting. I started it and failed it at the same time. That is weird. Weirdly odd. Oddly weird. So there should be hostile robots in here. Probably should have slept before walking up in here.
You will be identified. Put down your weapons
No.
and submit to authority.
Negative. Negative. How arrogant to think that somebody should just submit to you simply because you say you're an authority. Huh.
Your cooperation is requested.
Alright, so let's see. Quite a bit of stuff back here. So I believe that's the first mate. Let's see, how do I see you? Oh, there you are. There we go. Ooh. Any others? So it's just Protectron. There should be the bosun. There should be the bosun. Where is the bosun? Yeah, he's supposed to be here. He was over here. Is he on the top of the boat? He's on the deck? Oh, here we are. There you are. Alright, I think that's it then. Yeah. Alright, so we got the... Yeah, this is the captain's quarters in here. Not really a whole lot. There's a steamer trunk, though. So, what is that? Is that just a napkin? Of course. Purified water. What is this? Oh, that's just... Okay. No, actually, honestly, I was expecting a magazine in here. But I'll take the cap stash. Pre-war money. What's in this? Scarf and a red dress. Chem station. Alright. So there shouldn't be anybody up on deck, I don't think. So, have a look. Excuse me. Okay. So, where is the big guy at? He was over here. Wait, was he the... I guess he might have been the one that was right here. Huh. Okay. Well, I was hoping Ironsides was here, but looks like he's gone forever. Oh well. Oh, can I ring the bell? Yay. Fire the cannons. Okay. I hear explosions. What the heck? Where is the... Oh, because they're just... Okay, I guess the robots were the ones putting the thing up and down. That makes sense. Alright, that's fine. Alright, time to head on down the stairs. Oh, damn. So be it. Scavenging. Cannot cannot loot the ash piles, apparently. Alright, and I don't think there's anything else. Just a couple of workbenches. Crafting tables. Workbenches. Wow, I've been... Oh shit, there you are. Wait, where were you?
Hi.
Yes?
Where were you? You weren't here when I came in through here last time. What the heck? Okay, well, whatever. Okay. Oh. Suppose I should have a bit of a sleep. It is dark. Where is the bed? Wait, where's the bed? There was a bed, right? Am I going crazy? Was there a bed in here? No? No bed? Okay, just sleeping bags? Okay, well that makes sense. Let's see, what about up here? More sleeping bags? Yeah, fusion core, I don't really want that. Well, I'll take it. How about that? There is a weapon I want to use in the future. It's gonna require fusion cores, but I'm gonna have to increase my intelligence to really make effective use of it. Then one of the perks in the game is called Nuclear Physicist, and it makes your fusion cores last longer, which is really great when you're using things like power armor or a Gatling laser. I hear weapons. I hear weapons fire. Just gonna walk the other way. What happened over here? Is this me? Did I do this earlier? Wastelander. Ooh, a box. I did not know this box was here. I did not know that this wooden crate was here. So I learned something new. Yeah, I should really do an exploring series. But that would require me to explore the base game. Anyway, I'll try to figure out how to make that work. I don't know if it can work or not. In worst case scenario, I'll record off of my Xbox, which is not ideal. Because, you know, resolution and whatnot. Alright, here we go. Where's the bed? Speaking of bed, I'm kind of... Oh, wow, the game crashed. Oh, no. Oh, no, I just lost all of that progress. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's brutal. I really should have slept in one of the mattresses. Well, damn. Okay. Well. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see here. What was it here? Nope, not that one. Wow, that's wild. Oh, lordy. Okay. Well, that's silly. All right, well, let's, all right. Nope. Is it this one here? No, that's not it. Wow. Stream will offline soon. Oh, okay. Well, that was a crash. So, let's think here. I think I've lost the last... Yeah, no, I did save at the drive-in. So yeah, there's that right there. Wow, that was wild. I was on my way to a bed and the game crashed. Brilliant. So all that progress that there was lost. So I guess I could go back and just side with the robots and just send them on their way. Yeah, that's what I could do. Okay, well, with the game ending, it is quite late for me. It's after midnight. It's in the AM for me now. So guess I should call it a night and have a bit of a sleep, and then I'll come back tomorrow night, and I'll be streaming Fallout 4 again. I guess maybe this time I'll be streaming me siding with the robots instead of sabotaging things. So that's what we'll do. That's what I'll do. Yeah, why not? Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. This is funny. I mean, the mod collection here is like over 800 mods, so it's gonna crash. Makes sense. But well. Well, yep, that's gonna be it for the stream. You know what? I wonder if there's anybody. I wonder if anybody I know is streaming on Twitch right now. Not too sure. Let's have a look here. I'm streaming to both on Twitch and YouTube. Looks like there's a couple of people that I follow that are streaming. It's a bit late. Oh well. So, yeah, I'll just call it here. So, thanks everybody for dropping in and watching. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's just it. Just thank you for watching. I love your faces, and you know what? I will see you tomorrow. I'll see you next stream. Good night, everybody.